Welcome, gamers. Welcome. Just sorting out my inventory at the moment. You know how it is. This is 65. This is 66. They're not different enough for me to care. Getting rid of that. We have these sun bracers versus these sun bracers. Ooh. Is that a full mod? No, it's a halfer. Okay. So a halfer, these are 65, but they're just not really that crazy. Yeah, it's not enough to get me to change it up. These getaway artists? Why have getaway artists in here? Why don't you get away from my inventory? Just searching my the dupe exotics that I got yesterday.
Wonderful day,
See what
Guardian.
else. Another chromatic fire. Oh my god, they're basically the same. I'll just keep the one with 9 energy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'll keep the one with 9. It's fine. It's fine. The swarmers. These are 65. These are 68. But I think the stat distribution is a bit better on the ones that I've masterworked already. So we're getting rid of these. Smooth jazz poetry stream. I wish I could go back to playing jazz. Sadly,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
most of it is copyright, so I cannot do that. Cannot do that. This is... it's fine. It's fine. What does this helm look like? It's very aggressively themed. Very aggressively themed. We have... Ah, yes. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? All right. Let me correct this engram real quick. Small gift of bright dust. Let's go! Let's go! I can't remember the last time I got a large gift of bright dust. Or even a medium. They've always been small. But I'll take the small, nonetheless. Your boy will take a small gift of bright dust. Whew. Yeah, bright dust always good. I don't think there's anything this week that I even want. Heat sink. This looks like a fuel injector. CS:GO people. Kind of looks like fuel injector a little bit. Little bit. I'm not crazy about it. Base Ariana's Vow looks pretty good. And then this I already had from a bajillion years ago. And it's another save week. It's another save week. Love it. Saving. Ooh, man. Starting off the day with a 99-monther. Superamorous. 99 months. Hot damn. Hot damn. 99 months. Welcome back. One more to go. You're going to hit 100 on my 9-year sub anniversary thing. Welcome back. Big. We got freestyling 21 months. Coming up on 2 years. Thank you very much, freestyling. I'm not Bo with the 7. It's for re-up in the prime. And thank you for the very kind words. Blue Louvre with the 10. Dr. Kev with the 8. Again, some very kind words. Thank you very, very much. It's not a Coke Gaming sweatshirt, no. I got this from... Technically, I got it from StockX because I was not able to get it on Kith when it actually dropped, but I was still able to get it on StockX for around the same price because the market for this particular item in this particular size, not that big. Avalon with 6 months, half a year subbing. Thank you, Avalon. 6-monther. Parker with the 46. Any chance you might check out BattleBit on Steam? It's been hell fun, growing fast. I saw the boys playing it a little while ago. Or not a little while ago. It was pretty recently. And it looks pretty fun. I think the next time that they play, I might try and get in on a sesh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh. So, we'll see. We'll see if I can get in on a sesh. Expired Orange Fanta.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thanks very much. Brand new sub. Pramin. Thanks for pramin. We got MJ Ball, 14 months. It's a little over a year there. McZoo's 47. Big resub. Big resub. Thank you very much. 47 months. And Black Suede, 22 months subbing, coming up on 2 years. Main reason I watch Twitch, I wish there was another 12-man raid glitch with Datto and everyone. Yeah, that was a fun little moment in time. Who knows? Who knows?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
For a suppression-based Titan build, what weapons would you recommend exotic-wise? Any sort of Void build, I'm going to pretty much naturally default to Collective Obligation from Vow, the raid exotic. Just because, like, it's literally built for that. Outside of that, I haven't given it a ton of thought. Because, like, that gun is just so much, like, it's so overwhelmingly the option to pick that I don't even know what other people use. Oh, my grenade. Otherwise, yeah, I'd have to give it some thought. I'm gonna shut my door. Rob's on D2 trying to level, yeah. So I did a thing with Pure Chill recently where I did some like PvE coaching. I wanted to see like what a top PvPer who doesn't really do like a ton of PvE could do. Now I want to approach, you know, a slightly more different kind of player with Robbie V. You know, not as much game experience. People dying. Oh my god, ow, what's killing me? That is fair. Do the same thing. Get out, nice. I kind of just beam these fools out of here. Reload the gun! Bro, can you just don't? Can you don't? Grandpa Geezy, were they using a glaive? Because if they were using a glaive... I'll go over here. If they were using a glaive, then yes, they can. I only have 19 shots, so hopefully I can... I wasn't gonna gamble on that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, we usually kill a lot faster than that. Not you. Sorry, I didn't have any green ammo for that. It's my B. It's my B. Yeah, if they were using a glaive, the glaive has the ability to make, like, little small bubbles. A small. It is a small. Fallout's going for it. Voltage with the 50 and Super Smasher with the 50. Back-to-back 50s. I don't know how he died. I mean, I realize I shot an exploding. Okay. I did not think PG was going to die there. Well. Thought I could hang on there. I'm gonna switch. Switch something. We're good. It's fine. We'll be fine. First run of the day is always rough. Gotta get back into it. You know what I mean? Slador with a brand new sub and a couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, obviously I should have put down the ball. I thought I could eke out the res. I could not. That timer was just a little bit longer than I was expecting. Ash from Pallet and Ginger Pit Boss, both back-to-back priming.
Understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Yeah, not time for cheese. It's fine. That was comedy of errors. You mess up one time and people are like, all right, time to cheat. It is time to do the cheater thing. It's like, guys, you know your boy does not work that way. Okay. You know your boy does not work that way. I don't think we have a Titan. I think we're all Warlocks. All Warlocks. I'm trying to get better Warlock exotics. So, how's everyone doing? How we feeling? How we doing? Working?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Missed work pretty nonstop. Just streamed several hours yesterday. Edited together a 30-minute reaction video, then be back to streaming now. Yeah, I am. This, any sort of like reaction-based content is, you know, something you generally want to put out faster. It's something you need to be pretty quick to if you're gonna do it. Oh no. So that's why I spent a lot of time on it. I basically got off stream. I wrote for like 3 hours, or what felt like 3 hours anyway. And then I got up. I actually got up pretty early for me today, and basically worked this whole time to make sure that I could get it up at a reasonable time. And that's what I did. Oh, no, no. And that's what I did. Did I like the stasis waveframe? Yeah. It goes very, very well with this build. You basically have collective action up 100% of the time. Weekend early is the key to getting it up. You know, I wish I was more of a morning person, because on the very few amount of times
Wonderful day, Guardian.
that I do actually get up at like normal human being times, you can get a lot done. You get a lot done. And I wish I was more of a morning person, because it feels good to like basically do everything you feel like you need to do for the day, and then you look at the clock and it's like, it's only noon. I have all day. This is amazing. That guy's dead as hell. Oh no. I need some rage in the chat. Oh, we got a 2-year. Tom PC, 2 years. Thank you very much for the 2 years. Welcome back. Let's rage. Everyone else, I'll get you after this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like, I assume both those champions are dead. I'll have a thing grenade, so let's do that. No, the orb! Oh, it fell. Alright. Moving on. What's normal human being times? I mean, I usually, like, stay up pretty late Although recently I've been trying to like go to bed around like midnight, 1 o'clock. But like, I don't know. There was a very brief window of time where I was getting up at like 6:30 in the morning. Oh my god! Oh, okay, the lasers are still going. I was getting up at like 6:30, 7 in the morning, and like that, it feels good when you can actually do that. But all it just takes is one night where you're just like, I'm gonna stay up for a little bit, and then it's just over. Wake up at Brim time. Here's the thing, Brim just sleeps all day. That's what he does. He sleeps. There is no Brim wake up time. It's just when do I happen to be awake time? And Brim has adjusted to our schedule, more or less. So he's not up at like, 6 in the morning. But also, I mean, we put him in his kennel at night because in the past, what he would do is get up super early in the morning, go downstairs, and then just pee on stuff. So like, cool. You can't be trusted. We have to put you in the kennel at night so that you don't go downstairs and pee on our couch. Nice, get some hev. Nice. So yeah, Brim does not have a specific time that he wakes up now that we kennel him at night so that he doesn't pee on our couch. So. But otherwise, I've been getting up. God, remember when that used to kill you? Otherwise, I tend to get up around... My body will just naturally get up at like 8:30. It doesn't matter... I could go to bed at 8:15 in the morning. My body will sense that it's 8:30 and it's like, time to get up. Time to get up. It's 8:30. So my body just naturally wakes up at like... Although recently it's been 6:30. And then I go back to sleep and it's 8:30. And I'll lay in bed on my phone for a little bit and then I'll get up. But it also depends on... It depends on the night. Don't do it, you bitch. That's so bull, dude. How did we like not deal enough damage for him to snipe 4 times? Got one-shotted. Do you have solar resist on? I think solar resist you can survive. No, you don't. No wonder. That's unfortunate. It's also unfortunate that we shielded him, but then the boss kept wandering over to PG and then also did a slam. Like, that's bull. That's bull. So yeah, my body just naturally gets up at 6:30. I hate it. Then it's like 8:30. No, Fall, we don't need well. We just need to just insta-gib that dude. My runs yesterday, I don't think he was even getting a shot off. So just like nuke him. In fact, what are you using for damage? Oh, circular. Oh, because you're on strand, that's right. Okay. Oh, you're also doing verities. Okay. No, you don't need to swap. We did this all day yesterday without well. It's fine. I heard you swear in your new video. Could you do this to me? I say bitch once. For comedic effect. Yeah, sue me. Because we need some content changes around here, like I said. I love to say bitch. I love to say bitch. Need more booba content? Yeah, I haven't really done anything since, what, Christmas, man. I just haven't really had much ambition. And, like, Destiny has basically annihilated all my free time. I would say up until now. Like, right now is around the time that I'm starting to run out of... video ideas. Other than just, like, making videos for the sake of saying that I'm still alive. Like I mentioned yesterday. Yeah. So I am gonna be dialing back my my current pace. My current pace has been 15 videos a month for like 3 months straight now. That is not my usual. That's 50% more than my usual pace. I cannot keep that up. So I am going to be dialing things back, just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. Yeah, this is the Warlock build for my video. Yeah. I'll do. But yeah, no, booba content. I haven't had haven't really had ambitions. I don't know. Haven't really been in the mood to do a whole lot. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe sometime soon. Oh boy, it's Mighty Sandwich. With 107 months. Founder sub. OG sub. Nothing. Talking to stream. You can close my door though. That'd be a big appreciation. Thank you. Fire off a rocket. Get that ammo. Thank you, Mighty Sandwich. 107 months. Massive. Massive, massive. Other subs include Scotticus, 75, and Shoals with 80. Some more big subs coming in. Oh, you're dead as hell. Trying to get damage on that overload, Captain. Nice. Very lucky there. No. I'm letting this dude go. That'll do. Give me that green. Rockets reloaded. Eldino 22. Tom PC 24. Thank you very much. Both of you. Something smells. Oh, that usually doesn't kill. Oh my god. How is PG dead immediately? What happened? Okay, I'm abandoning ship. Okay, I don't know how PG died. So this is gonna be interesting. He blew himself up. Oh boy. No, I need to clear out these marauders first before I do anything. How is that missing? I was too fast. Woo, saved it. We're good. Not even worried. Literally at all. Not even worried. Rockin' Slick with the 18. Jambit with the 14. Thank you both very much, teenage subs. Thank you, thank you. Piss Pants Magoo with the 43. Looking forward to the day Datto releases a video titled "Listen Here, You Little." Nah, I would never do that. I would never do that because, and here's why: because it would get demonetized, and your boy is not looking to do a whole bunch of work for nothing. Easy. I'm dialed in, baby. I'm dialed in. Nope. No green from that. Range. Still no green from that. That's the only thing that sucks about running a rocket with double special. Oh, I'll take that though. I'll take that. Felix, 100 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. And Isho with the full year. What's up, Isho? Thank you very much. Full year 7. Oh, cringe. why they nerfed double special recently. I've been putting special finder on more than heavy finder. I don't really feel like there has been much of a change in terms of ammo distributions. Personally, I've not had that same experience. You just need to be making sure that you're killing stuff with your heavy weapon and or having your heavy weapon out if you kill with abilities. Because the more you kill with your special, the more power ammo you're going to get, and the more you kill with your power, the more special ammo you're going to get. That's why I've been pretty starved for green ammo. Is like I'm really saving my rocket for big moments, and I can't really get ability kills. My abilities are usually used in tandem as like a damage thing. The strafe game insane. They call me AD. Oh god. Please drift into it. That'll work. Thanks, CC Prof. Am I sponsored by Coke? I wish. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, you're a madman. Wait, why is this not... Hello? Because we gotta kill the shanks? Oh my god, there's a shank alive. Okay.
Owie.
Come on, come on. I am gonna grab at least one orb. Another orb back here. PC's got that. There you go. That's how it's supposed to go. Ooh, wrong helm. It's okay, but not the helm I'm looking for. Overflow Harmony. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, well. Dun, 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 dun. Garbage. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm looking for Cenotaph.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Because the one that I got is just doo-doo. And man, do I really hate making builds. Like, I will try to hunt down a better version of an exotic before I make a build, just so I don't have to make a build with a suboptimal set of stats and stuff like that. And yeah, Fall, I'll go for it. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, people hit the 1K. There's now 1,000 level 100 Diablo 4 players out there. I'm gonna be honest. It is surprising that it took this long. I was very, very surprised that it took as long as it did. Just knowing how fast gamers can go.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast.
But then I also started to see charts. Comms. Alright.
That's Rasputin.
I started to see charts of how much XP is actually really required to hit 100, and it's actually effing crazy. Eh. Oh, you're muted. Do you need to be level 100? Is there some sort of content requires it? Not really. It's just like it's the big number. That's really about it. Yeah, hardcore players, hardcore. Am I gonna make a trimmed down version of the AC react? Oh, the cross video reaction stream, or just have a VOD? I mean, I just uploaded a like a more summarized version of the reaction to YouTube. It's not just like, I didn't just like take the whole thing and chop it up. I started to do that, and literally I pulled my Discord. I said, do you want me to just take the reaction stream and chop it up, or please refine your reaction into a more scripted experience? Like 95% of people said, please just take your reaction stream and chop it up. And I still didn't do it because I just hate how certain things I say sound, and I just know I can refine my speech so much more. And also, if I also didn't want to I need some rage in the put chat. It on the archive, and then also put like half of it on the main channel. Like the main channel I feel like is for more not necessarily scripted, but you know, a bit more thought out stuff. And I do think the overwhelming majority of what I said could have just been straight copy pasted to the channel, but I still wanted to have it a bit more refined. I just didn't feel comfortable. I did not feel comfortable having it exactly like that. But if people want to watch the whole thing, they can. Have a mini Bungie summit, got input, and then ignored them. I've become Bungie. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just didn't. I didn't want to chop it up like that. I don't know. I know it would have been less work. I know that, but to me, I know I can get more people to watch a shorter video, and seeing an hour-long video come in on a YouTube channel is just like devastating. People literally gonna hit you with, I'm not reading all that, but I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened. And I wanted more people to watch. That's the thing. We need hour-long YouTube videos for background. Then you can go watch the archive. The archive's effing the whole stream. It's 7 hours. 4 hours of it is discussion. You get all the discussion you want. It's all there if you want it. I gave you both. I gave you the short one, and then I gave you the super long one. Okay, and let me tell you, as someone who usually only gets to give the short one, it's nice to have options. Oh my god. Brother. I was talking about my penis. Oh god, get out of my face. real jabroni hours with this effing servitor, man. This is the most annoying pull in the whole place. Trying to keep marauders off of PG. Nice, nice. Yeah, that right there is the most annoying pull in the whole thing. A jolt for you. So you got options for both. And you know what? It'll hopefully drive some traffic over to the archive channel, which is what I'm trying to do, to keep making sure that that money that we get on that channel can be used to pay moderators, in addition to ads played here. And then, you know, the goal is to have that channel make $1,000 a month, and it's not quite there yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I appreciate everybody who watches on the archive channel, because if you watch the VODs on the archive channel, you are directly funding moderator stipends. If you watch VODs. I don't care where you really watch VODs. If you want to watch them on here, you want to watch them on YouTube, I don't really care. But if you do watch on YouTube, it helps get the mods, you know, a little bit of extra cash in their pocket. You know what I mean? Which, by the way, I do owe you guys for June, because I just got paid. I want the archive channel to make 100,000 a month. That'd be sick. Nice. It's like, it's too late, don't fire it, and I fired it anyway. I fired and I missed. That rocket was too thick to not do. Look at these suspensions. Look at these suspensions. Oh, yeah. Love me a good suspend. Use a program to auto-upload to YouTube. How do you get the videos up so fast? Doesn't encoding take a long ass time? So, funny thing about that is that originally it was supposed to be a pretty quick endeavor. And I started the channel because I saw that I could just take my streams from Twitch and there's an export option, and you can just export it directly to YouTube. And I was like, oh, perfect. I'll do that. And that went fine for like a really short amount of time. Processing started to take a long time. To the point where, like, I would export the stream to YouTube, and it still would not be in HD until I would wake up the next day, it still wouldn't be in HD. So there's a lot of processing problems. Then YouTube started cutting down, or not cutting down, but you know, like tracking down swearing a lot more, and I was swearing a lot in my streams, and I miss swearing a lot. It takes so much self-control for me to not swear. And so now I couldn't directly export, because if I did and I sweared too much, the video would get demonetized. So now I have to do it by myself. But I was also doing it myself already because I was having export problems and things weren't going into HD. And when you manually upload something as opposed to exporting, the video processes in HD significantly faster. So then I was just doing it myself. I was downloading and then literally re-uploading. But then I had to start doing the swears. So that means I had to run a transcription thing. I still have to run a transcription thing. And I literally, so that process is for like 30 minutes. I don't have to do anything during the 30 minutes. It just has to run for 30 minutes. And then it has a transcript of the entire video. And I searched swear words in the video, mostly shiz and fudge, although that's probably shiz still shows up as which is super annoying. And then I go in and I manually take out all the swears and I mute them. And I actually had someone design a program for me in order to automate that process because it would take a really long time. And then Adobe updated Premiere Pro and made it so cycling through each swear word wasn't taking nearly as long as it was, which is why I wanted the program in the first place. Another Dawn chorus. So then I go through and I cut out all the swearing. Although if there's not that much swearing, I can just re-upload. But I also cut out, like, anytime I step away from the computer or, like, any sort of big gaps where, like, nothing's happening. So I'll take that out. That saves, like, 10 to 20 minutes. And then I upload. So every time I end a stream, I immediately go to my program. I download the VOD. It downloads. I import it into Premiere. I run transcription... the transcription process on it. I go through, I take out all the swearing that I possibly can. I export the video, which takes about an hour. And then I upload it overnight, if I remember. To do that. And I try to do it immediately. But then on days where Danielle's streaming, I don't. Because I don't want the download speed to mess up her stream, and then sometimes I'll just forget. And sorry, don't worry about the commendations. It's fine, Fallout. It's fine.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain.
So,
Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the cosmodrome.
I went from literally clicking one button.
Rasputin, the AI warmind.
I went from clicking one button to like having to do all that now. And monetarily, is it worth it? Absolutely not. But we use the money to pay mods. That's why we do it. And also because people have requested very often that they wish more of my stream content was on YouTube, because they like to watch the VODs on YouTube as opposed to coming to Twitch. So that's kind of why I did it. And for me, it's just like another way to kind of monetize content. After I've done it, people go back and watch the streams. I understand they don't get a ton of viewership at all, but it's still a little something that can make, a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there. So I don't think I'll ever get to the point where those VODs are getting 30 to 40,000 views every single time I put them up. Usually like the Jez and Danielle ones, those ones do pretty well. I'm sure the reaction stream to Cross's thing will do pretty well. The variety stuff does not do well at all. You need to get business level internet to your home to support 2 streamers, content creators. No, I mean I have fiber, like I have gigabit internet. But that's more than I the most you can upload to Twitch is like 6 like megabits per second or whatever. That's like the highest you can do. That's not a lot of upload for when you have a gigabit connection. That's not very demanding. So like both of us can stream at the same time, no problem. If we have issues, it's because our internet across the entire house is not working. Oh my god, there's so much ammo here. That's lovely. So I think something that I do want to get back into, and something that I actually might have to get an editor for, is getting back into TikTok stuff. Because apparently there's like a new TikTok program, like monetization program, and I saw something where like if you start making TikToks over a minute, you're able to like monetize them in some way. I'm not really sure what's up. But I just remember seeing a screenshot of someone making a good amount of money, and not this like, you know, creator fund pittance money that TikTok was giving away. It was like actual money. And then I saw that they got 15 million views in a month, and I was like, oh my god, that's so much for trying to make actual money off of it. But, you know, who says I need to make 15 million views a month? You know, even if I'm doing a quarter of that, that's still an extra, you know, still an extra little chunk of change in my pocket. But that means like I would have to do like, I can't believe I'm saying this, long form content for TikTok, which means it wouldn't necessarily be about like uploading clips and like funny bits that happen like on the stream or whatever. Like it wouldn't just be like a stream highlight dump. It would have to be like an actual like thing. It's a good way to like talk about stuff that I usually wouldn't talk about, or stuff that's like, you know, hey, this god roll is at the vendor today. Here's why it's good. And stuff like that. But trying to do all that on top of what I'm already doing is a very tough ask. But in the time that I was doing a little bit of TikTok, I mean, some stuff did pretty decently. It did feel really random what did well and what didn't. I'll pull up the views. I'll pull up the views after this run. Oh my. 1 minute build vids. Yeah. It's just, for me, it's like thinking about like, how do I turn the current content that I have into hyper short form content for TikTok without literally completely redoing the video. So we'll see. We'll see. But I do still have a lot of like old stream highlights that I want to get rolling again, so maybe I'll do like a batch of that at some point soon and have a bunch ready to go and start doing like YouTube shorts again. We'll see. Oh, there's two. Okay. Yeah, sorry, astute. Oh, that did it in one. That did it in one. That usually doesn't happen. Oh, you dead as hell. Thanks, Toa. I'll get back to thanking subs after this run. Weapon roll videos will do well? Yeah. Oh, someone earlier asked about like a full support Navigator Phoenix Protocol build for like GMs and stuff. Do I think it could work? Yeah. Do I think you'd be just as effective just doing Phoenix Protocol, like no Navigator stuff? Also, yeah, I think I'd probably leave Navigator for who's ever doing Strand on your team. But you could if you want. Oh, God. Navigator Cenotaph. Yeah, I just haven't used Cenotaph. Because I'm trying to get a effing better one. That was horrible, Ned. Oh, God. F me, dude. I don't know why I did this. Deuce, yeah, not really what I said at all. All good though. I'm not really having this conversation with you because you are clearly here to pick a fight right now, and I'm not having it. So say what you want to say, and then you can have a good one, I guess. My recommendation to you would be quit the game. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Go away, please. I'm not doing this. Oh, I'm alive. This. We're at the boring part of the season where everyone's mad. I mean, we're at the part of the year where everyone's mad. It's the part of the year that I hate the most, which unfortunately ends up being most of the year. That's not green ammo. All right. The boy's a little light on the green. No, it's not always. I'd say it's about 8 months out of the year. But at this point, I know people who actually want to have a conversation, and I know who just wants to come in and bitch and moan. And I'm not here to entertain the bitch and moan people anymore. I'm really not. I just don't want to do that. That'll do. Karnsteins. Cringesteins. I'm pretty sure I'm better than this. Oh my god, yeah, I'm way better than this. Envious Harmony. Ooh. I think it's the role that I literally just got. Alright, commending. PG will BRB to get a drink. Is 6 hours of sleep enough? Are you asking me if 6 hours of sleep is enough for me or just in general? Because it probably can be, but, you know, I'd say it depends on the sleep quality itself.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You never play H3. I thought you never play F3. You never play F3. I know that. BKN 6 months, Mystic John 5 months, Entanox 4 months. Thank you all very much
Wonderful day, Guardian.
for the returning subs. Thank you, thank you. 6 hours of sleep is enough until I sleep for 13 hours on Sunday. Yeah, you might have to get some extra sleep on a follow-up day, but autoloading overflow controlled burst loaded question. Oh, second try.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, I have, what do I have? I have autoloading and demo with controlled burst. I do really want an overflow one. Does this come with Envious? It's comes with the Envious Assassin as well. Like this, the one that I have right now is like, it's pretty good. But I still would like to see if I can get overflow or Envious Assassin. Isn't overflow just a better choice than Envious? I think it is, yeah. Is overflow better than autoloading holster? I think both perks have their merits. You and Jez should play BattleBit. That would require Jez to play a game that isn't Destiny, which is weird because he doesn't like to play Destiny already. Sorry, for content. Yeah, I cannot even get Jez on to play Destiny when he does not need videos. If you think I'm going to get Jez to play a non-Destiny game for content, it's not happening. It's not happening.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain
Shinfo, 10 months.
origin point is somewhere
M Swoon, 15 months. Shmoney 10 months. Thank you all very much for the double-digit subs there.
It's a distress call.
Darkstar with 21. Vanguard guy hitting 2 years. Thank you very much for the 2-year milestone. Thank you. Clinge with 45. Toe with 43. Thank you both for the 40s. Welcome back. Coming up on 4 years. Your stomach hurts? I'm sorry to hear that. Take some Pepto. Isn't it about time for his 1 season vid, though? I told Danielle that in order to get another video out of Jez and for herself, what they should do is as soon as the last story mission of the season comes out, play all of the missions in a row together. I think that would be a good kind of like season video. You can play the whole story, like Jez can do like all of his like any sort of story bits he wants to do, and you just play everything back to back to back. You get it all in one go. You're not trying to remember like what was going on with week over week. Because I know his ass is not playing the story missions. And I know Danielle has multiple characters that she can play the story missions on. So I think that would be a good video for them to do. And I told Danielle to tell him that. I don't know if she did. You wouldn't even have that much edits. It's barely longer than 90 minutes. Well, I mean, that's another good thing, too. Like, Jez usually, you know, I feel like for his PvP videos, he records for like an hour or two and then chops it down. Never had allergies as bad. Yeah, my allergies have been... I haven't had like a super brutal day. I've had like 1 or 2 bad days, but nothing too awful. But it's just been like a general, like, I'm sneezing more kind of situation. Some days better than others. But allergies suck because it's just like, it feels like you can't do anything. Dun, 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 dun. Shot PG in the bum. In the bum. Second box of tissues today. Yeah, I got, dude. I mean, I'm right there with you. I got tissues on hand all the time. Let me know, and I died showing a box of tissues. Would you and Danielle go to Australia to Streamer House with Jez and Amy on their turf? I think it's something that we'd like to do at some point. It's just a matter of like when and planning it and, you know, all that. Yeah, you're basically flying halfway across the world. Well, yes, you gonna blame that one on allergies too, huh? Mr. Joey Mack with the 50K. What was the last dream I had? I did actually dream last night. I just don't remember what it was. But the fact that I even remember that I did have a dream last night is incredibly rare. I don't feel like I dream that much. And I know there's like, I know people just say like, no, you definitely dream, you just forget. But I usually remember the fact that I had a dream. I just don't remember what it's actually about versus like nights where I just don't dream at all. Oh my god. But yeah, dreams for me are a rarity. I'm literally trying to remember what I dreamed about last night. It's just not, it's not coming to me. One of very few dreams I do actually remember was more of a nightmare when I was younger. And it's because I watched Jumanji. And I dreamed that I was getting chased by, like, essentially a Petey Piranha plant. It's one of the very few dreams I remember. The original Jumanji with Robin Williams, yeah. Tell me he went this way. God. This guy's really being a taint. Might have to go around. P Piranha's being added to Mario Kart 8. Neat. Bitch. What? Jumanji, whatever. He's stunned. I'm going in. We both wanted that one. Oh, hello. How's it spelled? Is it really Jumunji? Jumunji? You can make fun of me for saying Mario or whatever, but... Oh, I should probably open this. Jumanji, okay. Alright, whatever. Scoop an orb. Wink. Yo, CHG, I'll read your message after this encounter. Oh, yeah. Oh, this dude's not dead. Sorry, you just typed a lot in the middle of a GM. Never seen you Twitch. Watch your Destiny videos since like D1 beta. Hey, I appreciate that, CHG. I appreciate that very, very much.
Hey.
Skirt, 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 skirt. Nice. Nacho 9 months. Silent Gamer 4 months. Hella Beast 2 months. Some single digit month resubs there. Thank you very much. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. Are they both stunned? Are they not stunned? Who effing knows? Yoink that to power. Yoinky sploinky. Drink water, got you. Hey. Oh, you're not dead. Got it. Oh. Honest opinion about engineering and how much it would be required in the future. Your sense is so broad, I literally don't even know what you're saying. Can you dial that in? Engineering, like in general, it's pretty neat. It's like, you know, it's how you like build bridges and stuff. And like make machines, like mechanical engineering. I was almost gonna be a mechanical engineer. That's what I was gonna do in college, or one of the many majors that I was considering. Mechanical engineering, building machines. I'd say engineering in general, as a whole, pretty important to society, as we do live in one. So engineering is cool. Electric or computer? I mean, hey, you're always gonna need electricians, you know what I mean? Not that electrical engineering is like purely being an electrician or whatever, but computer engineering, I know nothing. You could probably just make up a bunch of stuff about computer engineering, tell me it's real, and I'd believe you. Electrical engineering, you can work on chip manufacturing. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty hot. Very true. We do be making a lot of chips. Favorite programming language is D++. It's funny, that's also the grades that I got in college. Starting out anyway. I got better. I was on the dean's list senior year, right? I got way better. You boys just playing a bit too much WoW. Schwarmers. What we got? Nope. Discord demo, Old Sterling. What we got here? Demo Frenzy. Garbage. I think I'm capped on golf balls, yeah? Capped on golf balls. Any exotics that I have that are at 9 energy. Let's see. Anything that I can infuse up. Yes. We got this. May give out commendations. And this. I mean, these are terrible, but I watch me get like a good controverse hold. We can bring up this chromatic fire. It's not that great, but I just don't want these. Just don't want these golf balls to just be going to nothing. Oh, actually, let's do Sanguine Alchemy. There you go. Yeah, I just don't want the golf balls getting wasted. Best type of pasta noodle? I've always been a penne guy. Love me penne. I lived on penne for years. Dun, 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 dun. Damn.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along.
Oh, I read your thing wrong. I didn't see the count to 30 before launching, getting water. I just saw K go, and I was like, oh, he's back.
That's Rasputin, the AI war mine. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian.
I just saw K go. Penne. Penne? Whatever. It's the one I like. He's back. Pasta salad or egg salad? God damn it. I hope somebody took his points. I am not any sort of a salad guy. Like, I've never had egg salad. I've never really had pasta salad. Any sort of these, like, whatever salad things, I don't
God.
eat them.
I had no idea that I was not alone in here.
Oh, I joined because I thought you said, "Oh, comms," and I joined up thinking that you wanted to tell me something about like Diablo, and then you just didn't unmute, and I was like,
No, they
okay,
were
let me
yelling
see.
at me that PG wanted end of game
Oh,
commendations. That they were
commendations.
comms. They were
Okay.
But
Because I know we
why-
were talking about hardcore Diablo right before we
Yeah.
started, and I was like, oh, he has to say something about hardcore Diablo.
Yeah, I got mopped is what I have to say. Yeah. Penne?
Panay, what's wrong with that?
It's penne.
Whatever. You want me to eat the noodles or not?
I mean, it just tickled my funny bone. Is all. Penne, and that was right after Jumanji.
Look, okay, when was the last time anyone talked about Jumanji? Jumanji.
Jumanji.
Ma.
Doing it again. Jumanji.
That's how the Australians pronounce it. Jumanji.
Spending too much time with Jez. Pronouncing these words all goofy.
No, he would say it right, evidently.
But yeah, Penne is pretty dope. I'm
I
about
love
that
it.
life. I'm about that life. You don't need to entertain me here, by the way.
Okay.
If I have anything important to say, I won't. But if I do, I'll let you know.
I got you.
Never.
Oh, God. Ace, the best way to get to me about business-related things is in my Twitter. But why don't you just tell me what you're vibing right here? Because, let me put it this way. I've never gotten some sort of a business, related request from a chatter and ever have followed up on anything that anyone has ever asked me. So unless you are literally an agency, why don't you just tell me what you're vibing right now? Because I can tell you 100% of viewer emails that get sent to my business email are, number one, not read by me, read by my agent, and number two, deleted pretty much immediately. So why don't you just give me a vibe check right here? And I'll let you know. Oh, we got in a good one this time. Get a barrier. Got it. Lemonade. Bitch.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, this is what I figured you were gonna ask about. Ace, I'm not necessarily looking for any sort of an intern or anything like that at the moment. I appreciate the interest, but not something that I'm something I'm really looking to undertake at this time. And we've gotten quite a bunch of those. My agent has told me I've gotten quite a bunch of those kinds of emails recently. I appreciate the interest, but at this time, not looking for anything like that. Danielle is not my agent, no. Ensure victory there. Oh god. Now, my agent was my original agent's assistant. And my original agent was my agent for like 6 months, and I talked to him once. And then I went to go send him another email, and his assistant, who's my current agent now, was like, yeah, he doesn't work here anymore. And I was like, huh. And she's like, I'm gonna be your agent. I was like, all right. And she's been my agent ever since, and she's just fucking awesome. Yeah, he died. No, he just was there and then just wasn't there anymore, and that was it. Zoom in. Flop. Went on the Titanic tourist submarine. No, this was several years ago. Several years ago. It was so full of life. I don't even know. I literally had like 2 emails with this dude over a 6-month period of time. And that was it. Dr. Nichols, I've gotten 1 decent one. Auto-loading collective. If that's the one I end up getting for the long term, then, you know, so be it. It's still a pretty good one. But I'm looking for one with overflow. Yoink. Yeah, Sammy, I don't envy you. As someone who went without AC in multiple very, very hot Seattle summers recently, I'm not envious. Is Apex Predator the top rocket right now? I think if you don't own the dungeon, it probably is. How that nade? Oh my god, wow. Nade was just short. Okay, this dude's... Oh, he wasn't stunned? I was like, how are they still shooting? Cold Comfort is better than Apex because Cold Comfort can get a lot of shots in a row without having to reload through Envious Assassin and it's whatchamacallit, it's Origin trait. And the faster you can crank out those rockets, the faster you can use something else for damage, etc., etc. Next merch drop is not going to be a Coke collab, no. No. I'm still, I'm getting there. I'm getting there with, like...
He's more of a Pepsi guy.
Definitely not more of a Pepsi guy. I'm getting there with the merch drop. I think if it gets executed the way that I really want it to, it's gonna be pretty, it's gonna be cheeky. You know, I still say it's probably not gonna have these super crazy ambitions. But I think it'll be cheeky. I think people will like it, and it's still gonna definitely be a. You know, it's along the lines of the previous drop where I really want it to be super wearable and all that. I don't want it to just be merch that you wear to a thing meetup. Pajama pants this time? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask about pajama pants or like sweatpants, something. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be still more probably on the subtle side. You know, maybe we'll have one piece that's got a little bit more going on, but I still definitely want it to be on the more subtle side. Joggers. Joggers? I thought that was just like workout pants. Sweats with elastic ankle cuffs. Oh. Okay, I'll have to see. Nice. Fresh the rift here. Another Dawn Chorus? I mean, I guess this one's like a little bit better, but... Dude, 3 Dawn Chorus today? What the hell? Envious Assassin Reservoir. I mean, it does work, but it's still not what I'm looking for. Really want me to make a build with Dawn Chorus? I guess. I don't know. The next thing I'm doing is like taking a look at all the Warlock robes and just being like, any of these good or what's up? What's up with the robes? You know what I'm saying? All right, Fallout, commend me. Okay, just let me know when you got a dip. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Yes, you would like to see the things that I'm wearing. There you go. Jack, 63 months. Autumn Leafeon, 75 months. I just actually picked up one of those. Where is it? Boom. You can't really see, but I promise it's there. Thank you very much, both of you, for some very long-term subs. Welcome back. Some new subs. We have Joe Frog, we got Commander Polaris, and we got Darth Bear, all with some primes. Thanks very much for prime subbing. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bayview with the 3 months. Thanks for coming back. We got Bun with the 27. How you doing? How you doing? Feels like it's been a minute. Next fashion stream will be the week before the end of the season.
It'd be a shame to lose him.
Is loaded question with controlled burst better than techie and force with controlled burst? Loaded question with controlled burst is going to do more total damage. Techie and force with controlled burst is probably going to do better DPS. I think more people are going to prefer Techie and Force because of the charge speed. But it honestly depends on the situation. I think you can absolutely use both in either kind of content that you want, and have success with either one of them. Cool. Mad Devil with a brand new one. Thank you very much, Mad Devil. Brand new sub. And Decimation with the 5 gifted. I feel like you've been doing like 5 gifted like every other stream. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very, very kind of you. For a new pair of helmet, thanks. Is the role you have on your specific... Is the role that you have on your prefer... One more time. Is the role you have on your preferred role of your preferred role... This is... I like this one. It's good. Yeah. It's a good one. I like it. Sorry. We both made mistakes there. Yeah, no, I like this role specifically for my Arc Warlock collective action because, like, I'm just getting a constant wave. I'm getting a constant wave of ionic effing goodies, which makes collective action stay on basically on a permanent basis. It's just 20% bonus damage for free all the time. If I'm not on Arc Warlock, then I like something a bit more traditional, you know, kind of like reload kill clip. Although I am actually using an unrelenting kill clip. One. I actually have one of those. Zen, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Have you tested Vesper of Radius for GMs? I haven't tested Vesper of Radius for GMs. If we do end up doing another one, I will swap to it for a run.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The thing about Vesper of Radius, to me, is that you need to put yourself in a position where enemies will be hit by the AoE. And in GMs, that can be very dangerous. In one like this, where it's pretty close quarters, where there's a lot of melee enemies, stuff like that, it's a bit more usable. But it's tough for me to tell the average player that they should use this, because it's one that you need to play very aggressively with. You need to, use a bit of aggression to make it work, because the whole point is putting rifts near enemies. That being said, I think I would prefer Vesper of Radius more if it did its damage every 3 seconds as opposed to every 5 seconds, and then just lowering the damage to compensate. But we can use it on the next run if we do another run, and see how practical it is to use. I'm gonna go for it. Got him. Did Jez get a sub? Oh yeah. And it was for 69 months. I don't know if Jez is gonna be mad or happy about that. Dark Star, 25 gifted. That's a lot. That's a lot, and you've certainly done a lot in the past as well. That's incredibly generous of you to do that. Thank you very, very much. Unfortunately, you will not be getting 12.5 emblems. It's only one. Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to shoot it, because if I shot it, it was going to kill you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good nade. Someone asked about overflow frenzy or auto-loading reservoir burst on loaded question. Good. I would much rather be using auto-loading. Well, I don't know. Frenzy is it's 15% plus reload speed. That's pretty good. I think it depends. Like, one is good for one thing, and then another one is good for a different thing. You know what I mean? Like the auto-loading holster one is really good for, you know, just using it on occasion. Like, use it. You find a big target, you use it, pop a couple shots, you let it auto-reload, you go back to your primary. The other one is for more sustained damage, where you would want to deal a lot of damage just purely with your fusion. So they're both good for different situations, and I'd say it's situation dependent. I think, I don't know, I don't know. You can get away with either one, I feel like. It just depends on how you use fusions. Fallout's not gonna die this run, it's gonna be me. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Darkstar. Fallout has already died.
Fake news.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. Where's the where's the effing servitor, dude? This is not your domain. I'm just gonna jolt you. Ooh! Don't do it. Lord, don't do it. I like my wayframe sitting. Oh! Good. That was a good cancel. That was a good cancel. It's a good cancel. Nice job. Mad Devil, brand new sub. Thank you very much. I'm gonna buy a new gaming keyboard. Any suggestions? Why don't you have a look over at logi.gg/Datto, where if you buy something using the code Datto10, you could save a bunch of effing money. No shame. No shame in the plug.
Checking, checking, checking.
I will never feel shame when I tell people that they can save money using code Datto10 at checkout. Okay? Because there's nothing shameful about saving money. In
My
this
grandmother's
economy,
dying words were use code Datto10 at checkout.
look, someone's got to pay for this funeral, you know what I'm saying? My coffin about to have RGB. That works. Triple well or triple rift setup. I'm going early. What did I say? Controverse hold. As soon as I upgraded them. And these are better. God. Ah! God, I have Ligma. Overflow Reservoir Burst. I mean, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It's very close. It's very close to what I'm looking for. Shepherd. All right, I'm going to change. I'm going to change my robes real quick to Vesper of Radius. I am going to juice him as well. And we'll see what this looks like. My armor is not going to be really optimized. Pretty much at all. Nothing about this is really optimized in the slightest. We're just seeing what it all looks like. Baboosh. One more. Got it. What's the advantage of running Sunstar over Crown? I like it for the Ionic Traces. I don't have to think about my ability cooldowns. I don't have to think about like making sure I'm spamming my abilities at maximum potential with Crown. Crown is for when I want to be a bit more active. Whereas for this, I'm getting enough energy. But do I think you could use either one? Yes. I think Fallout died twice. He died at the very beginning. He died at the very end. All right. So here's Vesper of Radius. Again, for this strike in particular, I feel like Vesper is going to be fine. Especially because we're running with 3 Warlocks. So, like, I can use my Rift a bit more irresponsibly. But if you're not running in a triple Warlock setup, you're probably going to want to use your Rift much more responsibly. There's 1 strand fusions from Trials. Mega size fries. 10 months. Thank you. Mega size fries. 10 months. Welcome back. Here, like, I'm gonna play up like there. MC Polly, gifting sub. Thank you very much. Oh, I already have a new one. Oh, I thought that was the captain. I just posted cringe. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is GM. Nice. I'm gonna rift. Rift like right here. doing pretty good. Where'd the captain go? Did he like, wow, he bolted over here. Okay. There you go. Okay. It's doing pretty good. These dudes are getting blinded by I don't know what. I think it might be PG. Doing a bunch of extra blinding, but you gotta, you know, you still gotta know when it's safe, how to play around this aggression, and it helps to have some good teammate support. Didn't immediately die. Yeah, but I also have teammates that are like gamers. You know what I mean? If I was just trying to do this by myself and carry 2 people, I don't know how well it would be going. Nice. F. I gotta switch the gun I'm using for a little bit. No! This guy's chasing me down. Jolt for you. Okay, what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is this. Dude, I'm just trying to get a camera angle. I mean, look at all
Oh,
these dudes.
Fallout's dying so much. It's so
Okay,
funny.
look, I'm getting camera angles for content.
Oh, that's what it is, right?
Yeah, just blame it on content. Just because
I mean, I was-
have good excuses and you don't doesn't make it my fault.
I
for
mean,
me,
first
dying
of all,
you.
I was talking to your chat. Interesting that you took it as shade, though. But you know, I think that says more about you. Sorry.
I mean, Datto might not be
I'm not-
happy, but
I'm not
I am.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, this is not a good time to go in the menu. Give me that. Wait, where? Okay, fine. I'll get the goods. Let me just double check this. Oh, it does. I thought this was like Jolt. I thought that was Jolt. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Either way, I still would prefer it if it did its damage every 3 seconds instead of every 5, but I totally understand. If you want to give the enemies a chance to maybe get unblinded. But the point does remain. You do need to place it quite aggressively. You basically need to use it as a plant. Like you come out here and it's like boom. And then you run back. And that's pretty, you know, pretty risky. Bitch. Oh my god, I got exploded. I got exploded. Oh, we're not done. That was some exploding with the buds right there. Yeah, follow us on stream. Yeah, toxic, 100%. This is an exotic that you would use based on the content that you're in. It's not something that I would say like you just use for everything. Anything that's way more open, you're not gonna want to use it because you're just gonna be, I mean, you're just gonna be putting yourself in a terrible spot, effing dick in the wind, tits in the wind, whatever you got, and it's just gonna be, it's gonna be sketch. Whatever you're rocking, the point is it's just gonna be in the wind. And you gotta be careful because it gets cold. You know what I'm saying? My shoe size is 10. Let's not use a rocket on that. Let's reload this. I'm the same shoe size as Datto. Let's go. Weird thing to get excited about, but I respect it. I'm not a wide now. We actually don't. Okay. It's like we don't have arc cells. Like that power, I'm about to just go in the pit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead. I'm alive. Legendarius. No, it's all good. I'm not crazily in the market at the moment for too many things. It's like maybe 3 to 5 things that I really want, and everything else like I just have too many already. Too many that I wear. I got too many in the rotation. Too many in the rotation that I already don't get to wear. Yeah. No whipped. Let's take it for a little. Holy. Transversives. Oh, I got a couple golf balls.
Chat. It's almost like when I'm not in chat, memeing along with you, like I can actually focus on the game.
Yep. Sorry, I was barfing at my loaded question. I got good transversives though. Let me check my transversives.
Cordially inviting 30% of your chat to suck it.
To get Ligma? That's fair.
It's not a joke. I heard Ninja died from that.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to bring awareness.
This is a fundraiser, right?
Just a general, just being aware of it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, good lord.
All right, have fun with your thing.
I will. 4 runs, no exotic armor. Oh wait,
Wait,
no,
what,
I got armor that run. No. And it is bad. Cringe.
you haven't
already.
gotten exotic armor every
No, there
thing?
I've been amazed.
Really?
3 yeah, I got an exotic that run. It was bad. But the 3 before that, I got none.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I've been very fortunate, or I just have not been paying attention. I don't know.
Either or.
Yeah, could have been both.
Either or. All right, I'm going to go do things now.
Have fun.
Thanks. And thanks for retweeting my Counter-Strike video.
I got you. Are you planning on playing Counter-Strike more regularly, by the way? Because like I'm getting into it too, and I know like a bunch of Destiny people are like Rob plays.
I know Rob plays, yeah.
Benny plays a load, but he's like a god tier gamer, like compared to us.
Damn,
plebs.
yeah. I'd love to play with Robin. Yeah, if you're down, I know Counter-Strike 2 coming out at some point. I don't know when. But...
Rob lurking in the chat right now. If you want to hit him up.
Oh, word? All right.
Hit him up. Get him in. We'll get you in the Discord or whatever.
That sounds great.
We'll figure something out.
All right. Later, buddy.
See you, dude. There you go, Rob. There you go, Rob.
We begin then.
Trash and trash. So yeah, I mean, I do really like Vesper Radius, but it's something that it's strike dependent, and I do think it's a little game awareness dependent. Like you need to know spawns to really take advantage. This is not something I would be doing, or not something I would be using very reactively. It's something that I'd be using pretty proactively. And, you know, for some people who just, like, don't know spawns that well, like, you know, you're going to need to really step up your game knowledge to make the most of it. It is good as a defensive resource, I will say that, because you can basically plop a rift if you're in trouble and then, you know, kind of bail yourself out. So there are merits to it as well. It's, you know, if I saw someone wearing it, I kind of like, I feel like I'm kind of concluding some of my own thoughts in my own brain of like the quality of these exotics with, if I saw someone wearing this, would I be confused or would I get it? You know what I mean? And like Vesper of Radius now, if I saw someone wearing it, I'd be like, okay. Or like, I get it. Whereas before I'd be like, why the hell are you using Vesper of Radius? Like, what in the hell are you doing? So it's definitely definitely within the realm of acceptable now. Definitely within the realm. Let's thank subs. We have Matt Miller, 4 months. I forget if I thanked subs already, but I'm going to thank you again. So, F you. Night Diviner, 48. Chase, 49. Papa Crip, 46. Can I get a very swag from Mr. Datto and Fallout? A very swag what? Thank you for your time. And Decimation, another 5 gifted. Okay. I will show you Brim. I get it. Look at this doggy. Big young. Brim. Brim. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me this little chomper. Brim. Brim. Sitting. Give me Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chief. Oh my god, I guess just hear my knees crack. Oh, stretch as well? Okay. Big stretch. What the hell was that? Brim, you okay? What did you even see? Oh my god!
It's probably a fly. He hates black flies. Yeah, he gets like stressed. He wants to bite them, and then when he can't catch them, he becomes afraid.
Yeah.
He's like, watch.
How'd it go?
Good, we sparred.
Yeah.
I would have gotten my clock cleaned at one point if she hadn't pulled her punch.
Oh yeah.
I got it here, and she just comes straight here. It was
Like through the middle?
It
Or
was,
just
yeah,
around?
just through the middle, because I had my things up like this, and I'm looking down because I was about to do a kick, and I just look up, and her fist is right here, and I was like...
You look down to kick?
Because we were sparring, and, like, we were kind of going slow, like, we weren't going
Okay.
full out, and we were doing this exercise where I could only kick her, and she could only punch.
Ah, okay.
Because it was like, you know, I was trying to learn how to, like, you know, if I miss a kick, how to come and then respond, or if how to, like, you know, lure her in, or all this stuff, or like if she goes in for a punch, try and teep or whatnot, because my reach is so much longer. So I was kind of like, I had my arms up, but I just, yeah, I was kind of more focusing on my feet and like doing that, because I was like, they're up.
Yeah. There's a difference between
They're
up
up.
and properly
And
placed.
she was
but,
like,
yeah.
hey. So, yeah. And now I have about 2 hours, 2.5 hours until my next workout.
Yeah.
And I'm exhausted. I also haven't had enough to eat, so
Well, start eating.
I'm gonna. And then also one time I had my arms up, and I was like, yeah, I'm doing it. And then she just went, she punched me, and I went,
She punched your fist into your own face.
yeah, because, well, she was like just punching, and I was blocking, but I didn't have like the block up, and
You just your arms were just there. They were just
she
loose.
was just like, and I felt so dumb.
Oh man.
But I did get a good teep in at one point because I was doing the kicking, and she came in with a big swing, and I panicked, but I went, ah! And she was like, yes! Like, she freaked out. I was super excited. So I had one good thing.
Good job, buddy.
Amidst a sea of, ooh, that would have sucked.
Which I use for final boss on duality to keep myself safe and do good damage. I've been using Bonk Hammer Tractor for Barons for ad clear and Yasmin for bells. Well, if you're already using Bonk Hammer, is this for a solo? Like, just to clarify, I'm assuming it's for a solo, but you never know. If you're trying to keep yourself alive, Bonk Hammer should be doing the bulk of that work already. Like, your survival is purely based on throwing hammer and just spamming it a lot. So that's what's going to give you your survival. People did use Lament to do their solos. I did not end up liking Lament because it kept pushing the boss away in like really weird ways. And so I was actually using Cataclysmic. And you're not really getting like Syntheseps value during that boss because you have to kill the enemies in that arena in order to actually deal damage to, you know, because you have to ring the bell and all that. So you're not getting syntho damage. So like your bonks are like not really that strong, and it's tough to keep roaring flames going. So I did Cataclysmic. I did a linear fusion rifle. Now if you did want to just do bonk and tractor cannon and hope for the best, you could, but I think it's going to be pretty slow. And with a boss like that, where the damage phase takes so long to get to, I'd want to go a little bit faster with like a linear fusion. So that's what I would suggest. But Lament, I know people who have cleared it with Lament. And if you want to do that, if you want to give that a shot, feel free. But I did it with linear fusion. The Mike K, I have no idea what you're even talking about. Use Fellwinter, did debuff and accuracy. Well, this person is on a Titan, so Fellwinter not going to work for them. All good, Eager. Yeah, try out the linear fusion. See what you can do. What org am I with? I'm not with an org. New item dropping for players. I have no clue what you're talking about. I would have to look it up. Is it on Reddit or something? It's a new random item. I don't know. Some people got it from exotic fish and deep dives. It's on Reddit. I mean, I got an exotic fish right now. I'll go dunk it in and see if we get it. Is it possible to farm the Iclos SMG in any way? I don't believe so. As far as I know. It might be like a dares weapon right now. I'm not sure. It's a random world drop. It's possible to get Dead Messenger and not until the exotic mission comes back. I would assume Dead Messenger would be at the kiosk. Is it not in the kiosk? What class and build would you recommend for soloing the new dungeon? Solar Titan, Arc Hunter. Secant. Filaments. Fillet. I don't know if I have better ones. Not that I'm really using them that much. Yeah, I think I'm taking the new ones. Just barely. With your mighty juice. Oh, I finally got the sword. That's the first sword I've gotten all season. Unrelenting Incandescent is actually not bad, but I just don't care about swords. Fish. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we haven't bought one. Oh. Okay. I do want to. Oh my god, they finally added little icons. Love that. I do want to bonus power from your oh, okay. 3 weapon patterns. Yeah, what am I close on? Because I do want to keep my options still open here. Targeted redaction, I'm at 2. Different times, I'm at 4. Rapacious, I'm at 4. Distant pull, 3. And the sword I'm at 2, so probably sword. Oh. Probably sword. Your boy is running a little dry on deep engrams. Not really running many deep activities right now. Let's see how my what's my title looking like. 1 more week for that. Defeat targets using deep weapons. Reset your vendor rank. I do want to do that sooner rather than later. What's my vendor rank? I'm at 15, so I'm actually really close. You rep from these? No, of course not. What else? I'm just looking at like triumphs and stuff. Triumphs. I'm only. Oh my god, I've done like nothing. I need to run salvage because this is, I think, finally working now. What am I missing so many? Oh, fishing. Okay, never mind. I was like, what? How many triumphs am I missing, dude? It's fishing. It's fishing. No ghoul. No, I haven't run a master dungeon yet. I just haven't been in the mood. Haven't been in the mood. Let me go reset my Vanguard rank here. H Lions, 32 months, says Q. It was a slog. Yeah, I mean, I don't really anticipate it being, like, too much more brutal than your typical masterpiece of content, but it's just the fact that I haven't, like, set up for it and done it and like found a group for it yet. So I think that's the last thing I need for Ghoul.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah. So I'm guessing you need the Sparrow for the trophy. And then I'll be done. So yeah, I just need the master run. That's it. How many fish have people dunked? Dude, there's people out there like dunking mad fish. And that's not even a euphemism. Haha. Okay. That's easy. Alright, so hand cannons, power weapons, and also hand cannons. Alright, it's time to put on a hand cannon then. Do 8 bounties. Alright. I want some free dust. And I do need to do some salvage. So we'll just chill out in some salvage for now. Trying to get some of this stuff done. Keep it a little more chill today. Battle rhythm has to be in Vanguard Cruise Gambit. Oh, this one. Cringe. Cruise Gambit, Cruise Gambit, Cruise Gambit, Nessus. Give or receive commendations. Okay. Auto rifles and Gambit. Alright, so I'm just gonna put on like an auto rifle or something. Do I have the armor for Warlock for this season? No, I do not. All right, I'm actually going to run a little deep dive on, salvage on the Warlock. You tell Bungie to stop with these get X amount of kills with the worst weapons you could use in Gambit challenges. Yeah. Dude, there was one that was like get sword kills in Gambit one season. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I looked up the broken blade, and it's a whispering moth carp exotic fish from the throne world. Apparently, it's giving people a broken hive sword. Okay. 30,000 fish caught. Y'all crazy. Y'all wild.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, Sammy, good luck.
Day, Guardian.
You just responded to my message. Sorry. Yeah. Just scoop it. I'll. Yeah. I got you. Hang on. I don't know if Brim's trying to get in here. One sec. I thought it was like literally right outside the door. Like, what is all this dirt?
Yeah, there's a fly. I see it right there.
Where's it?
It wasn't here. I just saw it. Look at all this dirt.
Look at all this dirt on my effing door, dude. Oh, this is Brim.
It's because he was fucking digging yesterday.
He's been digging with his beak. His little snout. Your beak. Alright. You slot the sword in deep. I don't know. Do I need to go do fishing right now or something? Yeah, if it goes somewhere, let me know. But like, should I be fishing right now, or can I go do salvage for a little bit? Still not convinced moth carp is actually obtainable. Okay. All right, we'll hold off. Oh, I need to do the catalyst for this gun, and that's perfect because I need auto rifle kills. So we're gonna switch. Boom. Love it. People have gotten moth carp. Okay. What's the furthest people are getting with this sword thing? Let me look back on Reddit. Cutscene. Fishing rally. Not seeing anything. Oh, here it is. There's a one Reddit post, and it's everyone just basically saying, I got it. I also got it. I got this. And that's it. So. I don't know. Let me know if something happens. Let me know if something happens. Is this the Hawthorne quest? I don't think it's the Hawthorne quest. It doesn't sound linked, but Because I think I saw something on Reddit recently that was just like, don't really bother with the fishing quest. It just gets you, it just gets you like a reckoning weapon or something. Take a stab in the dark and say you need all 3 of the other exotic fish. Each one will drop a thing. Maybe. Do exotic fish only drop during the time where it's like boosted on a certain destination, or can you get an exotic fish anywhere?
Enemy contacts on the rig. Secure the area before they can cause any substantial damage.
Anytime. Okay. Sorry, I need to stop asking multiple questions in the same question, because then I don't know which question people are answering. It's like, yes, no, yes. And then I'm just like, what did I even just ask? I don't remember. Oh boy. What statues on deep dive? When you're in like the water sections, there are those like hive statues that you would be dunking like crap into, located in like those water sections. I don't know. There's one that's like pretty obvious that stands out. I think it's in like the first transition. The other 2 are in other areas, I'm sure. This is a grenade launcher. Sir? So used to GM mode. Just repair that right now. There you go. Yeah, same kind of statues from the dungeon, even from King's Fall. I think those statues are basically the same. What's up, Mutai? I didn't realize there was more than one statue in Deep Dive. I don't know if there is. I've only paid attention to the one. The other ones could be in different locations for all I know. Thanks, little buckets. I've been trying to step my fashion game up, you know, a little bit. A little bit. No, the door's gonna close. Nope. Get out of my way. Oh, yes. What the? I think it says fashion like a giant corporation ad. I still like the hoodie. Oh, I still have Vesper radius. What shoes am I rocking with the hoodie? I don't wear shoes inside. What are you, crazy? I got some slippies maybe. I got some slippers. That's about it. But I'm not wearing slippers right now. It's too hot. Prove it. You just got Lakema from that? Yeah, I still have the May slippers. Toe socks. Dude, I hate toe socks. Anything that's like you have to cram stuff between your toes. All that kind of stuff. Ugh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. The hell are toe socks? It's like socks that like kind of go more in between your toes and stuff. How do I feel about Neo Muna post Lightfall? Apathetic. I don't. It's probably the same thing that I felt about the Throne World after Witch Queen was kind of wrapped up. I was just kind of like, I've done all the things that I need to do here, and I treat it like any other patrol zone at this moment in time. Although that being said, I do enjoy the fact that, you know, if I do want to go try out a couple of things, I can go to Neo Muna and actually have enemies that, you know, fight back and can actually survive a little bit of damage. So like I'll use Neo Muna Lost Sectors as a quick like gut check. Oh, that's a ship. To see you know, how I'm feeling about a certain thing, get kind of like a quick reaction for something. So I do really like that. But in terms of the patrol experience, you boys not really patrolling Neo Muna that much nowadays. How dare you say anything positive about level scaling Neo Muna? Look, when I'm out here like testing exotics or testing builds and stuff, the first thing I do is go to Neo Muna just for a very fast vibe check, because things are actually scaled to a point where it's like maybe a little dangerous. You know, it's not like this 1600 whatever easy mode crap. At least they're at level. What is it, at level or 5 levels above? I don't remember what it is. It's a nice way for me to get a little vibe check. Excuse me. Yoink. My thing now, lol. Okay. I was like, actually, how do I get across? So, I like Neo Muna because I like when patrol is a threat. And I'd love, like, some world boss stuff. Some, like, real world boss stuff. This guy's being a jabroni. I want stuff that's, like, 30 levels above rare spawns. Sort of like the Vex event, but, like, even more. Okay, Warlock. Contest mode patrol zone. I don't know if they need to go that far, but like just something every once in a while. Like patrol zones are fun in the first couple of days of the expansion when you're not just immediately max level. They're just like, oh my god, this is 1800. We're like 1712. But I understand it's like not fun. It's not fun all the time, you know? She got a broken blade of strife from depositing a moth carp. Can confirm it goes into your bait box. The blade goes into your bait box? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go fishing at some point. I'll probably do a couple salvages and then we might go fishing for a little bit because I would like to stay ahead of that if possible. Has anyone deposited one of those moth fish and not gotten a drop? Like very recently. Fish in a certain location. It's currently speculated that you're probably going to have to get the exotic fish in each of the zones. But we don't know too much at the moment. Drop in mine. Okay. 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 Have I seen Cascade Point on Randy's? Nah, not yet. I haven't even entered PvP this season to even get a Randy's. Have not been in a hurry. Not been in a hurry. Good. Yeah, give us a different rune. Hamburger. Haha, I found it. I found it. It was me. I was here first. Jordo, I don't. I do not know what to do with it. Yeah, I'm learning that y'all are out here fishing, man. You guys are fishing lords. And that many people were fishing. Oh, God. No. Turret. Making it easy on us. No. Nice. Fishing is fun. I just don't really think it's the most entertaining stream content, but I mean, I'm not gonna try to. I'm gonna try to fight it. Boom. Just 3, 5, 10. A big chunk of points right there. Dude, have you guys seen this? The salvage treasurer. I just got best dressed because I'm wearing an effing ornament. I gotta change this helmet if I'm gonna wear this. I'll give it to you. Oh, that one's really. This one's good too. People are out here styling. I've seen it one time. I've seen it one time. I was like, "What the hell is this?" And then I killed it, and I was like, "Oh, that's the thing." And then I never saw it again. So I don't know what in the hell is going on. Ooh, I did not get that many kills. Hand cannon pulse. Oh, right. Auto rifle was for a different thing. Okay. What is stuff that's getting me bright dust? Sniper Scout Linear and Hand Cannon Pulse. Sniper Scout Linear. I guess I'll throw on a Scout. Wait, hand cannon? Did I say hand cannon? Hand cannon. I know what we're doing. Boosh. And then did they say... No, it has to be long distance. It has to be snipers. Snipers. All right. Yeah, Battle Rhythm is only Vanguard Crucible Gambit playlist. I remember seeing that tweet from Bungie Help. Not using a seasonal weapon. I mean, I could throw on like the. Did I get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it. I'll get that done. I'll get it done. I threw it away. What is this exotic armor? This is Vesper of Radius with an awful helm. Yeah, I'm not vibing this. This is just an easy pick. But it just... No, I don't even like that. It's too dark. The helm's way too dark. What am I even... Oh, I don't even have a shader on this. That is bright. That is not. Yeah, it's like purple. The lights are like kind of purple. It's like purple and blue. That's too much. Nope. Sure.
Guardian, the hunt begins. Push into the arcology and
Two purple. Doesn't match. We'll just go incredibly basic. Yeah, I have the new Warlock helm, but it's just a terrible roll. And I tried to farm for a new one today, and I didn't get one. The thing in Deep Dive is glowing after offering Broken Blade. Can you put the blade in the thing? Or it's just like, it's glowing?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
They're handling repairs.
It's my very first time watching you stream. Huge fan. What's up? It's Helmet in Lost Sector. Yeah, but I don't want to farm Lost Sectors. Is the short answer. Because you're getting drops every, like, 1 in 3, 1 in 4. I'd literally... It's probably more time efficient to keep running GMs. Although, what's the thing today? Chamber of Starlight. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of an easy one. I don't have it in me right now. I don't know. Chamber's not hard, but it's not fun / enjoyable. It's just like, it's just not something I'm really in the mood for. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna do probably 2 more salvages and then maybe we'll take a look. I don't know, I just like, GMs are just like a bit more fun. Even though the odds are so much worse. CJ, oh, let me thank some subs here. Palpatini with the 10 months. Thank you very much, 10 months. Install, thank you. Rage Spy with 49. Sorry, that was a little while ago. I blanked on that. Thank you very, very much, 49-monther. Welcome back. Bungie just tweeted that the new exotic fish got fixed. Like, fixed as in it's dropping now? With a new exotic fish, Whispering Moth Carp not unlocked with a weekly reset. Oh, so it's supposed to be a weekly reset thing. Okay. I mean, either they're like dropping like crazy right now, or you guys have been like fishing for a while. Got one on first cast. Dude, I feel like I got an exotic fish yesterday. I did get one. Also just caught one. Just got one. Alright, after this, I'll go fish. Oh yeah, I need sniper kills. All right, I'll go fish. Damn. I'll do some fishing. Fishing feels the closest thing to variety content while still being on Destiny. Brug. Fishing's the best update we've had in a minute. I feel like you either love fishing or you absolutely effing hate fishing. I need crits. God. Well. Sick. Give me this. Bro, stop. The strafe game insane. F. You're not a critical target. God damn it. Okay, Boos. I'll finish this up. The effing strafe lord. How you liking the mouth changes? I've always loved the gun, but now it hasn't left my kinetic slot. I literally just put it on. I'd have to ask what exactly they changed, because I know they did something, I just don't remember. And I know there's a catalyst, which is I got and I'm trying to unlock right now. Just catalyst? Okay. I thought there was something else on it. I mean, the catalyst is just what? It's just Vorpal weapon, right? But Vorpal is 20% on a primary. I've just never been like super crazy about like primary DPS meta. Like, I just have never cared about that. Even though like all I've heard as well about is like people solo Nez with Hunter on effing this. So I need to unlock the catalyst first, and then I can talk a little bit more. But it is something I wanted to eventually make a video on because I just heard so many things about it as soon as the catalyst came out. Danielle, why don't you say that to my face?
Yeah, I guess first question. The fuck is a boat's blade?
It's a blade that has been severed in some way.
Where is it?
Your bum? I don't effing know, dude. I'm gonna go fish after this.
Okay, but seriously, what is it? What does it mean?
I don't know what it means.
No. What is it? What is the broken blade?
I have Ligma. What do you mean?
Is it something in game?
Yes, it's in game.
Thank you. What is it?
I don't know what it is.
Who found it? What is it? Does we see something?
Someone.
Is there a secret quest?
It's an effing drop from a fish, from an exotic fish.
Thank you.
But we don't know. That's where it's from, not what it is.
That's what I said.
No, you said what is it?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Back me up here. She asked, what is it? Yeah, and I said, I don't know what it is, Danielle. I don't know what it is.
Guardians, stand strong. They're going to throw everything they have at us.
I know it's a drop from an exotic, but that's all I know. I don't feel like that's very helpful. More than I knew. I have Ligma. All these dudes have shields. Oh my god, back-to-back crits. Never see it. What's up, Kaiju Panda 420? I feel like we've had a bunch of messages today that'll be like, I'm first time in the stream. What's up? Do I ever not have Ligma? No. It's like mono, you just have it for a while. And much like mono, I got it from making out. Wasn't that what people said? You got mono from like making out or whatever. I feel like that's what they used to say. You got mono and then you're out for 8 months. Your content with Mr. Fruit led me to you. Mr. Fruit. Yeah, dude, mono kept people out for for a long time. As far as I remember. Beamy No Glimmer, 25 months. Loaves of Milk, 22 months. Sorry, I started thanking subs and then I got derailed. Thank you both for the 20s. Welcome back. We got L Blood with 5. We got Bullwinkle with 50, adding a 0 on that. Thank you very much for the 50 months. And we got CJ Santoro with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much, CJ. I don't know why I'm doing this. Machine gun. My sniper isn't copium right now. It's I need headshots for a bounty or a seasonal challenge. I don't know if those shielded enemy kills are counting. Hello. That one counted. Hello.
Oh my god.
Nice. I'm just gonna beam you. Beam. F. Get up! Wait, this dude comes back full HP? There's no way. He didn't really feel like full HP here. Get some damage on this fool, man. I want some damage reports after this. There we go. Datto does a RuneScape arc. Yeah, no, it's. I will not be indulging in any RuneScape.
I don't know. Some of that stuff still looked pretty heavy. I didn't see you lifting anything.
No plans for any RuneScape
Ain't you a
for me.
technician? My job's the same.
9%. Oh yeah. All right, let's go fish.
Logistics. I might have
Let's go fish for this effing fish, like a fish guy. What do we got? The fashion game on this one not as strong. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. This one's not bad. It's just very old school. And I'll go you. Alright. Boost. Said you got a little squad going here. Let's join up. Yeah, whenever I fish, I feel like I need to have like a bunch of discussion topics on hand, because otherwise I just feel like I'm sitting here. Put some background music and vibe. Thoughts on fishing IRL? Not a big outdoorsman, in case you couldn't tell. Not huge on it. What is Jez doing with his free time? I have no idea. That is a great question. Not playing D2? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Offer to the fish, to the first statue, you get a unique piece of dialogue. Okay. Probably eat tons and tons of ice cream for breakfast. He doesn't really do that anymore. I will say. He used to. But he definitely doesn't do it anymore. Ooh, the quest is not here. I think I'm going to go to my Titan because my Titan has the quest. So let me do that. I'll rejoin. But Titan has the quest. Quest isn't worth it. I don't care. I want it out of my inventory. Hey, we hit 1.21 subscribers on the channel. It ticked up. Instead of 1.2, we're at 1.21. And that's probably the last time that number's going to go up for the rest of the year, so I'm pogging. Just checking the likes and dislikes of the video. A lot higher than I thought it was gonna be, so cool. That's nice. What is this music? This is the Tetris Effect soundtrack. Any Bungie shill comments yet? I'm not looking at the effing comments. What are you, crazy? What are you, nuts? Going to Seattle next month. How's the weather in July? For the past couple of years, it's been, you know, actually kind of hot. It hasn't gotten super hot yet, but it can, you know, it can get a little up there. It's not like it's going to hit like 100 or anything, although, of course, I'm going to say that. It's going to hit 100. But like last year was pretty consistently like 80s or so. Oh, it's already a effing thing. So, you know, I would pack for both kinds of weather here, because it's usually like if it's sunny, it's like really, really nice and it can get a little hot. But if it's your more typical Seattle weather experience where it's a bit more cloudy and rainy or something like that, you know, you're gonna want both. You're really gonna want both. Oh yeah, sorry. The title of the stream was for when I was doing GM farming. Change that. As the context is no longer here. Is there any activity I won't be able to play after the season? No. It's usually when a new expansion comes out that Bungie wipes the current season content. So until basically final shape, everything that's in the game is staying in the game. Hydrate. I don't have much water left. That was the last of it. I'm gonna need a refill. Yeah, no, until final shape, you are good. Nothing leaves. You can play all the stuff. You are chilling there. Thought the video was brilliant. Completely agree with your takes. Love Cross. I do think he was a bit extreme in some spots. Yeah. No, it's just a matter of, you know, how certain people like to handle their content. I don't always agree with the takes that Cross has had. You know, some takes I've watched and just kind of been like, I don't agree, but you know, I don't always agree with everybody about everything in the game. But that's okay. We've all been, you know, we've all gotten dramatic about stuff in the past. I've certainly had my fair share of takes. So, but I will admit, you know, after watching the video, that whole segment at the end of the video was real. Was like I sent him a message and I was like, you know, I just want to make sure the tone of, you know, XYZ was more this and not necessarily focused at me or anything. And he's like, yeah, I totally get it. It's my bad. And it was just, you know, cleared that up right away. And I appreciated what he tweeted out after the fact, because there were a lot of people in my mentions slanging some stuff that they should not have been slanging. So. Trending on Twitter for you. Even when I don't post something, I get trending. Not milking the drama for views. I mean, I was a little nervous about even uploading something in the first place, because it's like, it's not my video, it's not really like my fight or anything. Oh, that's right, good call. But I knew people were going to want to know what I thought of it. And I talked with Cross ahead of time, just being like, you know, I'm going to react to this on my stream. If it's okay with you, I would like to also post to YouTube about your video. And he said that's totally fine. Yeah. Well, Damien, some comments that I was getting was that second section. Oh, nice. Was that second section where he used my the footage, and he was basically like had him hovering over items in the season pass. And me talking about like, oh, don't sell weapons, materials, armor, etc., like hovering over the things in the season pass. And a lot of people took that as like, oh, Datto isn't mad about these things, even though he said he would be mad about those things 8 years ago. Let's blame him. And it got to the point that I saw it so much that, like, I was like, is this, like, is Cross literally trying to start some beef? Like, I thought it was an incredibly small chance that it was, because, like, the Destiny community is just not typically like that. But I was like, is Cross going on his villain arc right now? Like, what's going on? So, you know, I just shot him a message just being like, hey, you know, I've had a lot of people commenting about, like, this part of the video. Like, people are blaming me for microtransactions and crap like that. And I just wanted, like, a quick vibe check on it. But I had so many people trying to, like, pin micros on me for, like, not fighting back. And I was like, you guys are effing ridiculous right now. So I was like, bro, can I get some heat off of me, please? I didn't even make the damn video and I got heat. So I don't care that he used the footage. No, I don't care. Literally the only time I care if people use my footage is if they're literally re-uploading entire videos of mine to, like, other places. Then obviously, you know, don't do that. But otherwise, like, it's pretty known amongst, like, at least, you know, the higher end of the creator pool. Like, we all kind of use each other's footage whenever we feel like we need it, and everyone's always been very respectful, so it's never really been a problem. It's never really been a problem. And I don't mind, and especially now that I kind of know what he was going for, which is more like, no, you were basically saying back then, like, this was basically a giant foreshadowing. And I was like, okay, that's fair. But I wasn't gonna, you know, sit here making up potential drama that doesn't even exist. And all it took was just shot him a message and like, yeah, we're cool. It's all good. So, other than that, we're chilling. What's the sword for? So we don't, I don't, like, bring the reel back and we go zoomed in. It's just so we stay permanently in third person. Yeah, Cross and I are definitely friends. Yeah, it's just that, you know, if you're not 100%, and even when you are 100% super explicit about the exact thing that you want to say and hoping to get the exact messaging that you want to get out to people, people are still going to come to their own conclusions. They're still going to. You know? Is this music free use then? I'll put it this way. This music has not been getting copyright claimed. I mean, mainly because the stuff in the season pass are more or less unimportant. Really can't speak for you. I'm sure you're thinking along the lines of being able to buy exotics from the... Yeah, that's always mainly been my point of view with like paying for power. Is like going into the store and literally straight up buying exotics. Or like going into the store and like buying the pinnacle cap. Because then it's like, what game do we even have anymore? What are you doing down there, buddy? Boop. The boop doop. No exotics yet. I know you spoke about in a recent video. Can you talk a bit about your 10-year YouTube journey, what you've learned, stuff like that? Learned about, like, what? I've learned a lot about people and the internet, unfortunately. Editing. I haven't learned that much about editing. Editing I've already kind of known. I guess maybe getting better at how to communicate things that I want to communicate to people. And being much more specific in my messaging and like how important messaging is, and making sure you know, can really, as literally the thing that I was just talking about, is like having the clearest language possible and how to speak to a wide range of audiences with one piece of material. But I don't know if you have any more specific questions I can try to answer. How much do I hate Twitter on the day-to-day? A lot. That site makes me miserable. I literally changed my profile. I change my profile to like something jokey or whatever, and now I'm just like, nope, this website sucks and I hate it. And things like YouTube trends and how timing may play a factor in viewership. Yeah, I mean, I've been quite fortunate in that I haven't really needed to like follow many YouTube trends. I think maybe recently is like the most that I've done with like maybe thumbnails or like more jokey titles or something like that. But I've always just kind of been able to stay in my lane and do what I do, just because what I do is a very specific thing. And if I was a different kind of YouTuber, more general YouTuber, comedy, skits, or like non-gaming, then I think having to follow those trends a lot more is going to be very important. You know, even like right now, people are playing this game called Only Up, which is basically 3D getting over it, or like Jump King, or like whatever. In like gaming, where like games definitely have their own trends, and you know, trying to keep up with those and striking while the iron. A lot of gaming related stuff is basically striking while the iron's hot, while things are popular. But because I don't really do, you know, variety content that much, especially on YouTube, I've never really felt like there's a huge urgency to really capitalize on those things. But at the same time, like, if I had capitalized on those things, could I be in a different position that I am right now? Could I be doing more variety stuff? Should give this one to max it out. You know, I don't know. And even if I did follow some of those trends and I could have started rotating over to, you know, something more variety like, was that something that I was even going to want to do in the first place? I don't know. You did a video parody of someone who did reviews for something unrelated to that. Oh, you're talking about Anthony Fantano. Yeah. When I had that website where you could ask you a question, you would respond. Oh, Ask FM? Yeah. I shut that down because I wasn't really getting that many questions. / I was getting a lot of repeat questions. So I just kind of shut it down. Yeah, like BattleBit is another thing too. People are really hopping all over a BattleBit, and then they'll hop to the next thing and hop to the next thing. You know, Diablo is like the hotness right now. Everyone's doing Diablo stuff. Although I literally forgot that seasons in Diablo like reset your character, and I'm like, dude, I'm not even 50 yet. When does season 1 start? Like, dude, I just finished the game and now I gotta go through it again already. Late July. So I got like a month. And then they don't reset your character, you make a new one for seasonal. Not for non-season content. Okay, fine. But how much are people doing non-season content in Diablo? I don't know. I just need to look up like what season 1 is even going to consist of. Map XP from 0 to 85 is 85 to 100. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Dude, as soon as you hit 50, it's just like straight up. Yeah, thanks, Epiphany. Nice catch. Yeah, I need to look at what even is seasonal content in Diablo, like what that even is, because I don't even know, other than just like leaderboards getting reset, or you know, whatever, wherever it is. They haven't announced yet. Oh, okay. What were seasons in Diablo 3? Does anybody know that? Anyone playing Diablo 3? Boring. Oh, okay. Heard there's a split in opinion between people who played Diablo for a long time and new fans. Diablo 3 seasons were basically the same thing. Yeah, I don't think I was even around by the time seasons popped up. I played the original launch game. I played Reaper of Souls an absolute F-ton, and then I was done. I was done after that. Looks suspiciously similar to Destiny 2 challenges. No. There's a purple there. There's a purple there. Okay, let's group up the non-purples. Oh, I have 3 purple. No, I picked up a purple. Wow, you do not need to get that close. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I have not tried out X Defiant yet, no. I think Fruit was talking about it in DMs. Oh boy, it's this one. It's interesting that to hear that you mostly stuck to your roots with the once in a while variety videos. It's cool to see content creators go outside the realm, since viewers see YouTubers through a narrow window. Well, for me, honestly, it's been about security and safety. I haven't branched out because I haven't had a need to branch out, because what I do right now has been not only successful but also relatively lucrative. So I haven't had that urgency to really try anything new, because I've never been forced to try anything new, because I'm in a good position where I am right now. Merits to both, obviously. You know, merits to all situations. So I've been lucky that I have just been able to kind of do what I've been able to do for Destiny. Obviously, there's still totally drawbacks with that, but you know, it's made life a little less stressful knowing that, like, yeah, there's still stress in making content, but there's not as much stress when at least I know I can stay in my wheelhouse and I don't have to, like, change anything in terms of how I make content or what content I even make. the hell? What's up, Moko? Yo, guest, bunch of numbers, alt, new sub. In the end, thank you for being open-minded about all the controversy. It's good to hear great opinions and not just anger for the sake of being angry. Yeah, I'm well past that part in my life. And I'm also just kind of well past trying to change opinions for people, because like it's just something that I don't really feel like happens anymore. So I'm just gonna come out, I'm gonna say my piece, and then I'm gonna dip. You know, that's all I really feel like I can do anymore. It's like there's no opinion changing. There's no, you know, there's no conversations. It's just like, you know, it's why I don't really engage the people who come in here to like just complain about stuff anymore. It's like you just want to complain. Like you just want to be here and complain or have me validate something that you find frustrating. And like sometimes I will, and most of the time I won't. But I'm not really interested in having someone here who's just wanting to complain and like not really have a discourse. They just want to complain. And they just want to vent. And a while ago, I'd be willing to have that conversation. Nowadays, I am not really willing. Because I know that nothing that I say is going to change XYZ's person's mind. Like, they're not going to change. They're not going to listen to the thing that I have to say and have a conversation back. It's just going to be, I'm going to be mad and that's it. And I can generally tell when people want to have a conversation and when people just want to be mad. And like, I'm fine if you want to go be mad, but go be mad over there. You know what I mean? Go be mad in this stream. Go be mad somewhere else. Because I don't care anymore. I don't want to hear it. We think about tying artifact mods to loadouts, like being able to have these work in here. That'd be nice. I imagine it's a bit of a tech issue just because of how the way like seasonal perks are unlocked in the artifact and trying to link them here, because if you don't have the right ones unlocked here, then it might break something in loadout. I'm sure it's more of like a tech problem than it is like Bungie doesn't want us to do this problem. But it'd be nice. Let's thank subs. I'll answer a couple more questions. Survival Impaired, 31 months. Thank you very much, Survival Impaired. Noise. 31 months. Welcome back. Chaos Khan with the 5 and Gaffro Ninja with the 8. Thank you both. Returning subs. Welcome back. We got some bigger subs here. We got Oracle Actual, 4 years of subbing, 48 months. Captain Breck, 88 months. How goes the fishing? Well, no exotic yet. Just waiting on that exotic. Trying to get ahead of the curve here. It was, in fact, a tech problem. You can change them out. Yeah, for me, the more urgent thing was just being able to reset them with a click, as opposed to going into the thing, you hit reset, you gotta click all of them again. Like the way they have it now, where at least you can just like swap one and one is good. Exotic drops in the next 3 fish I get. That was a purple, that's one. Table flipping 47. I have not gotten that before. Table flipping. I think you're the first to notice. We also have Varendell Angel, 300 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. It's a lot of bits. And Scazzy Primer. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. It's very cool of you. Thank you. It's my opinion on the XQC 100 mil deal. It's pretty wild. It is pretty wild. XQC is very interesting, dude. And I wish the best for him. And I hope he gets some better people around himself. I really do. I really do. No, Ninja did not make more from Mixer. They did not give him 100 mil. Cheeto. Yeah, I hope he gets some better people around him. I did play Destiny with him one time. Yeah, we did Leviathan. I regrettably did not record it because I didn't really think much of it at the time. I think Slayer recorded it. But otherwise, you know, I don't really. It's not like him and I are chatting on the regular or anything, you know. And that was several years ago. That was back when Leviathan was still in the game. That's how long ago that was. But yeah, I hope he gets better people around him. I really do, because I feel like, I don't know. I know he's been going through some personal stuff recently. But I don't know if he needs to like go talk to a therapist or something, or just like get some better people around him, or what. But you know, he's definitely got to make some moves in life and kind of get to a better mental place. I think something like streaming is not only streaming, but being like in the position that he's been in for such a long time will really mess with you. Getting good friends is tough to do with your 100 mil in valuation. Yeah, because I mean, dude, even I've had that. Like, it doesn't really happen anymore, but like super early on, I could easily tell who was trying to like be my friend genuinely, and like people who are trying to, you know, trying to grab some of that success along with me and stuff like that. You know, and that's like with effing Destiny YouTube views. This dude has $100 million. Plus all the money that he's earned well before then. And he was definitely earning millions on Twitch. So, I mean, if I were him, I would do that 2 years. I would do that 2 years on Kick, and I would disappear forever. I would disappear forever. Sorry, Rage Spy. Yeah, we did play the demo. It was pretty enticing. I'm definitely considering playing it more than I was earlier. Yeah. He'll stream forever. I know, but I hope whatever is ailing him can be resolved at some point, because he is someone that I don't know if they talk to a therapist already, but being in the position that he's been in for as long as he has will do brutal things to your mental. And well, he's got the money to afford it now. Thoughts on Tfue retirement? I didn't end up watching the video. Can anyone like recap it real quick? Without any sort of a recap, all I can really say is like good for him. If dude has enough money to sustain himself for the rest of his life, or like do whatever he wants to do, or you know, like just skip out on you know, having to do anything for a long time. Just want to hit burnout. Want to see more. Want to have more of his life not behind the screen.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Something I would love to do. If I was making millions like him, 100%. More or less, what your advice to XQC was: get money, get out, take care of mental. Yeah. He at the top very high. Dude, I saw something that was like, Tfue retires at 25. I was like, oh my god, he's only 25. Oh my god. This man is only 25. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. But I mean, he probably got mad money from all the things that he was doing. And look, I don't know how responsible he was with his finances, but if he was smart, he was setting that up well ahead of time, putting money away, making smart moves, buy a house, buy this, buy that, get your base, and then take it from there. Yeah, I'll be at GCX this year. Probably be my last GCX. How do I feel today with stuff that's not work? Dude, when you got money, I imagine it can be pretty simple to do it. Oh, you want pets, Brim? You want pets? You want belly scratchies? I need the belly scratchies. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you, Brim. That was a big sneeze. That hair out of your mouth. Bless you, Brim. I'm 25, haven't even started a full career yet. This guy retired. And content creation's wild, man. Alright, that's better. Content creation's wild, man. Like, I've done pretty well for myself, but I am nowhere near the retirement position. At all. You know, being able to retire that young, or at least just like F off for a while is like, I mean, he did well for himself. He did how many subscribers he got on YouTube? Over 10 mil? Like, when you have that many subs on YouTube and your videos get that many, like, millions of views for even just like a brief moment in time, dude. And then you, like, if you want to throw some sponsors in there at any point, you know how much money people are paying for a million views? You put an ad in the middle of a video that's getting 1 million views. Crazy money. Crazy money. It's mental. See some of these channels, literally, like, they get as many views as I do in like a month in like one video or 2 videos. And I was like, damn, man, what is that like? Like, what is that like, man? It's got to be mind-blowing. And this is coming from someone who, you know, gets 100,000 views on a video. I was like, all right. Decent video, 100, 150. You know? What's it like for the people getting daily uploads? Million. Yeah, Mr. Beast too. Yeah. I would be interested just in purely the ad revenue, because I mean he has a sponsor in almost every video. You know, a lot of the sponsors are probably paying millions of dollars. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, I don't know what I don't know if like Tfue was like putting, you know, sponsors in videos or stuff, like he's dropping like an effing Manscaped ad in the middle of a video or something like that, but in his like tippy top popularity, wouldn't surprise me if at an average of like 1 to 3 million views a video, he could be pulling in an extra minimum 50 grand for like a 1 minute or 30-second sponsored ad in the middle of a video. Minimum 50. I've always been interested in the statistics on how many sales ads make, because I'm one of those people that's incredibly hard to sell, but it sounds like there are people that are just instantly sold on anything. You know, I wonder as well. Like how influential some of those ads are, with how many people, you know, I'm using ad blocker, I'm skipping this ad. All this kind of stuff. But you wouldn't see it if it wasn't making money. You know what I mean? If it wasn't working, you wouldn't be seeing Manscaped ads everywhere. You wouldn't be seeing Factor ads everywhere. You wouldn't be seeing all of these things. The stream is not sponsored by Raycon, no. Whole XQC thing was a $100 million ad in marketing for their site. Yeah. Could say that. Yeah, Manscaped's good. I like Manscaped. Jez gave me his extra. I've been using that thing for a while. As soon as they came to me and was like, hey, you want to do something? I was like, hell yeah, I do. It's the easiest sponsor I could possibly do. I already use your thing. And also like it. Let's go. That's a freebie. When's the next taquito stream? That whole thing was very weird. That whole thing was super weird to me because they didn't have like a lot of their social media stuff set up. And they wanted me to like, I feel like make a couple of call outs to social media stuff, but they just like, it was barely set up. I got sponsored by Delimex taquitos. They had me do like some like Overwatch thing for a little bit on stream and then do like a call out in a video. It was a while ago. Yeah, I mean, most people did because it was only like a 20 to 30 minute segment on the whole on the whole stream. You know, it was a very short thing. Have I remembered to snag during stream since? We've bought a box or two, another box or two of it. Yo, sick XR. Let's start fishing, man. I'm trying to get that exotic. Could have been in test or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. No, no Doritos left. The Doritos thing's been over for effing months. Yeah, they were giving out like completely free boxes of taquitos in the stream and stuff. It was wild. They dropped like 30 boxes of like free taquitos in the chat. It was sick. Correct, guest. Yeah. JMP 28 months. Sorry for missing that earlier. JMP. Appreciate that. Bought Delimex since your ad. It's working. It's working. Legendary. I guess we're just picking these up, huh? Yeah, it was a really interesting segment because they basically like wanted me to do like random Overwatch challenges where they basically would just like stand still and I would kill them because it was they were trying to like feed me kills, like feed like food, and I was like, this is a very interesting way of going about it. About this marketing plan. And I'm not sure it's what I would have done. But it's not my money. You know? It ain't my money. And if you want me to log into Overwatch and just kill a bunch of you guys doing random challenges, let's do it. It's my favorite sponsorship. I don't think anything in particular rings out in terms of like, oh, that was so fun to do. Because I just haven't done that many. But I would say any sponsor where the sponsor lets me do my own thing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, the Fortnite one, unironically, was pretty fun playing with the Fortnite guys for Season of the Plunder, I believe it was. That was pretty fun. The one that makes the most money, those are also fun. But any one of them that just lets me do what I do. You know, they set like, you know, some pretty loose guidelines where it's like, you know, mention 2 or 3 of these points in your video and then call to action, call out the link. Here's the language we want you to use for that. Very specific language, usually for the link call out or something like that. And then otherwise, they just leave you alone. They leave you alone. Factor let me do that. Manscaped let me do that. They let you make the thing that's going to fit your audience. The people who allow you to do that are the good ones. I know I've talked about this in the past. But there are some that I've done in the past where they want you to like, all right, we want you to say exactly XYZ. We need you to cram this many things into your tweet. And we want you to say this, 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 this. And it basically leaves no room. It leaves no room for any sort of creativity. You're speaking like a robot. Everybody knows that it's a sponsored thing. And it's not going to drive any engagement because it just comes across as so robotic. And anytime that happens, I'm just like, why are we even doing this then? You might as well just put up like a sponsored tweet on Twitter, which is gonna accomplish the same thing. But hey, if you want to pay me a bunch of money to do it, okay. But I don't know how much money you're really getting. You know? But I also try to work with sponsors to make sure, you know, they're getting maximum value. I try to place ads on videos that I think are going to do well. I felt a little bad about Mobalytics because, you know, some of the build videos didn't do as well as I wanted them to. But at the end of the day, brands know that risk that, you know, some videos are going to pop off. Some are not going to pop off. And you just got to deal with what you get, you know? What was that thing where you were playing Destiny while DJ was playing? This popped in my head from years back. So that, I remember that stream. That was where I was doing black spindle runs. And it was for, oh man, I forget, something Mac? Some kind of music, it was some kind of music company. I think it was 6 letters long. I was doing black spindle runs because I couldn't, like, I didn't really know what else I was gonna do. And I went to their place, and they were just playing music in the background, like being like a live DJ. And I'm like, this is so not normally what I do, but I guess it's cool. But that was very early Datto, who didn't really know anything about anything. Some music company, I forget. Yeah, Black Spindle. This is D1. Got the bag though. I don't even know if they paid me anything. I'll be honest. I'm not even sure if I even got paid that much. I don't even remember. Yo, sick. Like, I see you, man. I notice you. Like, we're good. We're good now, man. I notice you. Vigor, remember, was a YouTuber that sponsored Monster Islands, got upset because the guy mentioned the sponsor that you could breed a Mr. Beast and Dream Dragon together. Not really understand. I have no idea what that was. I do not understand that reference. Thoughts on the Volcano menu coming back to Taco Bell? I did not really engage with Volcano items, so if people are stoked about Volcano items, cool. Lord Jeezer with the Prime sub. Thank you very much for Prime subbing. Loco, we got 62 months. I know, I remember one thing about a sponsored something or other with, oh man, Jericho. You guys remember that? That was some kind of big news. That was some big news back then. He was either doing a sponsor for McDonald's or Burger King. I think it was McDonald's because I don't really know if Burger King really doing any sort of influencer marketing. So he's sponsored by McDonald's, and he mentioned like the Whopper during his segment or something like that. And it's just like, oh no, man. It's like, it's not something that I don't, like, obviously not intentional. It's just kind of like a, you know, typo with your mouth. And, man, oh man. Eternal cringe. Are the sales discounts for Steam for Destiny? Are the sales discounts on Steam for Destiny usually pretty good? Yeah. I would definitely wait until 50 to 70% off, which did happen a little bit recently. Astral Spiff did, I'm not sure what that is, it did a Dragon City sponsorship. Is that a mobile game? He had a joke of Mr. Beast Dragon and a Walking Dead dragon breeding. His contact told him that the Walking Dead dragons couldn't breathe. So he changed the joke and said Mr. Beast and Dream could breathe. He said he couldn't. Spiff checked himself and asked if he, oh. Eh. So it just sounds like he wanted to do a bit and they didn't let him do the bit. Oh, Steam Summer Sale, true. I know, it sounds like either a bit that they didn't let him do or just like a bit that didn't end up really being funny or something. The joke still made... Oh, so basically the sponsor was like, don't put that bit in the thing, and then he did it anyway. Yeah, that's a great way to like definitely piss off an advertiser. That was a great way to do that. That's not something I'd mess with. Don't get me wrong, I will like rush to get advertiser approval and I will like hound them to make sure that the thing that I want to post can be posted as soon as possible. But if they also say like, we need you to fix this, the thing's not going live until it's fixed. But usually I just hope that the sponsor is okay with the thing that I do in the first place, that I don't even need to make any fixes. Most of the time that ends up being okay. Sir Captain, how many players can be in a specific instance? In Patrol, I believe it's 9. I don't think that's changed. In the Tower, it's like 20-something. I've gotten a legendary fish, yeah, I haven't got an exotic. $50K from Chip Dip. Have you gotten to eat dicks yet? Yeah. It's fine. It's a fine burger place. It's not the second coming of the hamburger. It's fine. It's a fine burger place. Good prices. Food's good. It's fine. It's a fine establishment.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's a fine establishment. Clover 32. So you're going by lol Tyler 1 now? Not exactly. It's not even the right name. Just a classic. Just a straight banger. Founder did a lot to help employees. Yeah, no, I feel like all I ever hear about Dix is like, yeah, they treat employees good and good pay and this and that, and you know, good for them. Burger's fine. Solid food, easy food to go get. Good price. It's good. It's good. All right, come on, exotic fish, man. Give me that. Oh, give me that exotic. Get some effing footage. Congrats. Oh, someone asked if I had a pair of the Lost and Found yet. I don't, but it's probably something we'll be scooping pretty soon. Okay, buddy. Did you feed Brim?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
I think he's outside. I'm gonna pull him inside and then close it up, so he might be
Please do.
restless or something.
Yeah. That's okay, buddy. Oldest video game that I own. Why am I fishing so far away? Might be this copy of WoW. OG WoW. It's probably that. I think I got my copy 2005. Still sitting over here on my shelf. I had some old N64 games that my mom just got rid of. Legendary. I'm just gonna scoop them. Why is it, bro? Just point it towards the middle. No Super Mario Bros. Dude, I had some NES stuff, but I got rid of it. Hi, Mr. Chompy. You know, I had it. Yeah, Clover, I saw that the Super Mario RPG remake, whatever. I was the first thing I thought, I was like, Clover's gonna be effing stoked. Have any won any shoes lately, like in raffles and stuff? Nah, but I haven't really gone for any. Apparently there was a restock of the threes, the reimagined threes today, supposedly. I'm not sure. Izanami with the 3 months. Thank you very much, Izanami. Thanks for 3 months of subbing. Yeah, I haven't looked at the trailer at the new... What is it called? Super Mario Bros. Wonder or something like that? We're being kids seeing physical discs for WoW being sold at Walmart. That's what that is right there. Pretty sure. What were the games I remember growing up? So those first games I played as a kid. It was all like NES. I had a Genesis. I had a Dreamcast. I had an N64. Super Mario 64. You got Mario Kart. You got Smash. Sonic the Hedgehog. Crazy Taxi. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Those were the big ones. Then we move on from that generation. Final Fantasy X. Definitely top spot for me. Dance Dance Revolution was a very big part of my childhood and my teenage years. Used to write Crazy Taxi high scores on like our unfinished basement wall. And you had Ratchet and Clank, all the Ratchet and Clank games, Jack and Daxter. So those kinds of games. And then of course you had WoW. And then WoW really took over my life. Yeah, GoldenEye. Played a lot of Crazy Taxi. I played a lot chasing down high scores. Remember being introduced to Call of Duty on the Wii. Weird to think about now. Yeah, definitely a little weird. Most underrated game I've played? I don't know. Final Fantasy X-2. Destiny 2. Yeah, I liked Final Fantasy X too, because I thought the dress sphere battle system was pretty cool. It was cringe. It was a little cringe. But the gameplay, I thought was neat. Thought the game, dude, we're getting legendaries out here. Need that exotic though. Dude, it's like when I'm not trying to get the exotic, that's when I get the exotic. But as soon as I want it, can't get it. I might go grab some food real quick, by the way, if we're gonna stay here. All right, 2 more fish and then I go get food real quick. Wanna play the Legend of Dragoon? Nah. My dad, that thought actually aiming the Wiimote like a gun was super cool. I don't necessarily disagree with him thinking back on it. Yeah, I don't disagree either. Light gun games at home. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if I get to. I would like to potentially play the or potentially play Final Fantasy 16. We might do some Mario first, and then we'll see how I'm feeling on Friday. But I gotta put a dent in some YouTube work tomorrow for sure. I'm just a little worried because like I really want to try to get a couple more YouTube things done, because in like 2 weeks I'm out of here for a week and a half and I'm just gonna have nothing on the channel. So that's why I want to leave with like some decent stuff on the channel, which means less time for like variety gaming. How you feeling today? Not bad, not bad. I just had 2 fish and I've caught like 5 and I didn't get food. I'll get food in a second, guys. Music is from the Tetris Effect soundtrack. Whew. I'm also gonna grab some more water. Oh, so you said I also had a different 50k as well, right? I might have answered that one already. Angel the Fallen. We'll do a stretch break. I will pet Brim. Angel the Fallen, are you still here? You are here? Okay. I'll answer this question first and then I'll go. Not a negative question, but I've been playing replaying D1 as a fresh character and really like how you build your subclass over time rather than just buying everything you need from Ikora. Do you think D2 would benefit from a fleshed out progression system for subclasses, or is that just in the past? I think it's kind of in the past. I think that system, I mean, I can understand why you might like it. It feels like you're building towards something. But for the game as it exists nowadays, I think more people would not like it as opposed to liking it. And it was around early D2. But that specific kind of progression for subclasses, I'm sure there's some sort of hybrid thing that we can do. Off the top of my head, I couldn't really tell you. Where like the more you use a skill, the more you level up the skill. But then, you know, we told people to do that with guns, right? Level up your gun to make the gun stronger, and people just go to Shiro Chi. So people are probably just going to do the same thing. So at this point, I just kind of feel like I don't know. I feel like subclasses are deep enough now that part of the subclass experience is like doing build crafting and all that kind of stuff, not necessarily leveling, because I think that's more of a relic, more a relic of its time. Be right back. There it is. Let's boogie. I just got that to happen. I'm guessing it was several. Agent the Vandal, 4 months. What's going on, Agent? Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 4. And Snazzy Mankini, 66. Nice. Set the sky, best of luck. Best of luck with that. Take some time to eat some food here. You know, Destiny is doing collabs with other games. There are games you want to see Destiny do a collab with. I mean, most of the collabs have just kind of been like microtransactions, so it's not something I really am going to engage with. Yeah, collab equals $20 skin, you know. Personally, I don't have anything that I'm very interested in. Datto collab when? I don't think Bungie's gonna be collabing with me anytime soon. Exotic engram focusing, final thoughts. I think it's neat to have in the game. It's a bit expensive. You know, I don't really partake in it that much, just because exotic ciphers are not something I am typically going out to getting. Like, I'm not going to Xur and getting the cipher. So like whatever ciphers I have right now are the only ciphers that I'm ever gonna have. But I don't know. I still think it's a good idea to have in the game in general. But yeah, it's a little expensive. Datto X Wendy's, really sick. I'm not popular enough for that. How often do you write off video game stuff on your taxes for work-related expenses? If it appears on this stream for like longer than, you know, 3 seconds, I can write it off. If I play Final Fantasy 16, I can write that off. Technically, the food could be a write-off. It's not a write-off. And some creators do stretch the write-off situation a little bit. I don't really test the limits of the IRS that much. Yeah, like none of this is a write-off. This is not a write-off. The shelves, I could arguably say, could be a write-off because they're, you know, office decor. But I haven't written those off. Yeah, I have a whole list of things. I have a business card that I basically only use for like travel and business expenses. So at the end of the year, I can just grab a whole printout of like everything that I used the business card for and just give it to my accountant and just be like, here's everything I spent money on. And that's it. It's my house tax write-off. My office is. I measure how big my office is, and we calculate like the percentage of the house that is used for work purposes and all that kind of stuff. Like that's part of the write-off. So, time to knock out some walls. So, yeah, I mean, if you know, any sort of like camera equipment, God of War stream in the living room is strategic. Well, I don't really use the living room as my office, but I had to buy a new microphone. I had to buy a shotgun microphone. I had to buy a C-stand. I had to buy a boom pole. I had to buy some XLR cables for that stream. Write that off. There's equipment for a stream. Boom pole. As in a pole for a boom mic. So, yeah, it was a good chunk of money. Sorry, just checking on Brim. Okay, Brim is panting. I'm bringing him in.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't want him getting too hot out there, completely unattended. If I'm out there, then it's okay. But if I can't see him, or if I can't be monitoring him, I don't want to leave him out there. Buy all the cosmetics is this right off? Technically speaking, I could potentially do that. Sniffer. tit and grin. No fish yet. No. Can I write off the card boxes for the opening stream? I did last year. I did last year. Opened it all up on camera for entertainment purposes. Now, a write-off doesn't literally mean like you just all of a sudden don't pay taxes on that thing. It just adjusts the amount of taxable income that the government can tax you. You know, so it's not like, oh, you get to rip open a couple $1,000s worth of cards and they're basically free. It's like, they're not. They're not. Yeah, I've done 2 exotic fish. And movie suggestions? I feel like there's like a bunch of bangers out right now. I'm not sure. I can't remember. What was the last thing I went to the theater to watch? Spider-Verse? Yeah, we went to see Spider-Verse. I have seen The Menu, yeah. That's a weird movie. How's John Wick narratively? You're not really watching John Wick for the story. D&D movie was great, yeah. Extraction 2, is that getting good reviews? I didn't even know there was an Extraction 1. First Extraction is really good, really? I've only seen a couple episodes of Barry. It is a show that I do want to get into. Yeah, Guardians 3 was great. Thought the menu was awfully pompous. I feel like that was kind of part of it, though. Man, I can't believe I haven't even caught 100 fish yet. I still have like 400 whatever. What you call it? Bait. Oh, Bullet Train's awesome. If you haven't seen Bullet Train, as soon as I saw the trailer for Bullet Train, I was like, this movie's gonna be good. And then it was. And I was like, sick. This movie was good. Yeah, such a fun movie. Great characters. So fun. Definitely enjoyed it quite a lot. It doesn't go through the barricade. I just effed us. Not good rewatch value though. It's kind of filled with twists. Yeah, I could give you that, but still, absolutely worth watching. What's up, Sammy? Sick God, I'm not gonna do that, and I'm gonna be real with you. You should be lucky that you're not even banned right now, because I'm pretty close. You do be posting pretty cringe-like in nature, and I'm trying to let it slide. You are not making it easy. So just chill out. Let's just fish and be cool, you know what I mean? Posting cringe in a Twitch chat. Who would do that? You think people just go on the internet and post cringe? For deafening whisper over harsh language, yeah, I still do. At least this particular role with Ambitious Assassin and Rampage. Yeah, I still do. Did I watch Bones and All? No. I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, Beav, I thought you were talking about the show Wednesday, and I was like, I didn't realize that show was cringe. I thought everybody liked that show. Wednesday's today. Also, someone asked about the hoodie. I got it from StockX because I didn't get it when Kith dropped. Like I missed out on the drop. It sold out too quick. But then I got it for basically the same price that it was being sold for on StockX. Yeah, I thought Wednesday. I feel like all I've heard about Wednesday is that it's good. I haven't seen it, but I feel like all I ever heard about that show was like, it's amazing, it's so good. And how the main character was like, yeah, I'm glad the show came out, but holy, it was so hard to make this show. And it was so brutal. Yeah, Sybil, we're all in the same position. We've had like probably 3 to 4 dozen people come in asking about what it is. We still don't know what it is. I'm actively trying to get an exotic fish to get to start this thing up. But I'm trying to get the fish. I'm trying. No, Myth, it's fine. Myth, you don't have to answer every single person. I learned that lesson long ago. Fibs. You don't gotta answer everybody. It's fine. You don't have to block it. Just people are gonna come in here. Here's what they're gonna do next. They're gonna say, "Why is the word broken blocked?" Why can't I say broken? Ooh, 26.8. What the F? Tanagorn? You dunk the broken blade into the thrall statue and deep dives, but there's 3, so it's time gated after dunking. Text comes up to progress something, but since the others are locked, nothing. Get excited. See you in 3 weeks. Well, I want it now. I still want to get the effing fish while I'm here. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it. Take on the cutscene art stealing drama, for lack of a better term. So I read up a little bit on it. And it seems like someone submitted some fan art a while ago. And then it looks like that fan art was seemingly used in the cutscene that was shown for week 5. So basically, Bungie used some art from someone who submitted it 2 years ago, or was heavily inspired by it, and put it in the game. But then I saw that there was like some fine print that like whenever you submit any sort of anything to Bungie for any sort of reason, they get to use it, or something like that. So there was like some sort of, you know, fine print rule that was like, by uploading your blah blah blah, you give Bungie the ability to use it. Whole issue with the dramas, you submit fan art, you are subject to Bungie's terms and conditions, giving them freedom to use it wherever and however they want. So, on the legality side of things, it certainly seems like Bungie has covered their butts. It's all right, Sick God. Just chill out. You know, we're all just chilling here. So it sounds like, yeah, legally they're covered, but in the eyes of the public, it's not the greatest visual. Also hearing that the artist was contacted by Bungie, but I don't know how legit that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, on the moral side of things, I don't know. Can they be seen as imitation is the highest form of flattery? You could, depending on how you're looking at it, but the entertainment industry has a lot of like work for exposure type situations in it, and not that, you know, this person was submitting their art to be used in a you know, in a competition or something like that, like get your art in a Destiny effing cutscene or like whatever. I doubt that they got compensation. I very much doubt that they got compensation. But also, like, who's reading the fine print of like, if you submit a post on Bungie, we get to use it, like. So the optics aren't great. That's what I'll say about that. Without knowing much more information, the optics aren't great. Saw a comment saying that the artist got inspired by Destiny in order to make the art, so there's that. I'll leave it at that. The optics, without knowing more, don't look great. But I saw Cactus even posted about it, but then he pulled it down because he didn't see the part where like Bungie had all the fine print or whatever. But legally, they have covered themselves. Outside of that, yeah, it doesn't really play well. Doesn't play great. No, I know legality does not equal morality. I know that. That's why I'm saying it doesn't read, doesn't play great. You always read the fine print. I mean, I often don't. Spicy 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Wouldn't want compensation, but recognition would be nice. Totally fair. How many people read the terms and conditions when signing up for a website? Nobody. I did feel like I saw a story once that was like some company hid a $10,000 prize in their terms and conditions, and all you needed to do was just read it and say something like super simple, like I read the thing, give me $10,000, and then they got $10,000. What toothpaste do I use? I don't know. Like some kind of like 3D white type deal. Colgate 3D white or something. I don't know. It's total cope. My teeth have been stained for so long. I even got them like professionally whitened. It didn't change a damn thing. It didn't change a damn thing. It's all cope. First time catching a Goosevian gar. Nice. 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 Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. 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 Are you being a grumpy at me? Are you being a grumpy at me? You're being a grumpy right now? Is that what's happening? You're grumping at me? You being a grumpus? Yeah, I know what you want. I know that you want the food. That is people food. Grim, you have eaten more than I have today. I had to boop doop doop boop. I'm gonna put this downstairs because otherwise he's just gonna harass me for the rest of the stream. Dude, you have to catch so many fish. Imagine right here. Come on. All right, we're almost 100 fish in. Nothing yet. I feel like it would be faster just to let all the things hit the thing and not do a heroic, but yeah, no exotic fish. Dude, at the rate that people were coming in here and being like, I just got it to drop, I just got it. I was like, oh, I guess they're just boosting the drop rate for everyone because it didn't drop yesterday, like whatever. Effing liars. What's the name of the fish? It's Ermum. I don't know. Someone in the chat has it. I don't remember. I'll know it when I see it. Something with a W. It's a W. W. Whispering moth carp. Yeah, there you go. Brad W. Brad W in the chat. You guys watching Brad's new YouTube channel? Does he have a new video? I feel like around this time is when he has a new video. It's been 7 days, bro, since the last video. Where's the next video, bro? Why the sudden change that we can listen to music now? It's technically not allowed, but this music doesn't get copyright claimed on YouTube. And we're just kind of chilling right now, so. Don't get used to it. Fish. Paying for some of your pass right now. I'm paying the time that I got an exotic fish the first time I went to a fishing session. I literally just said, so how you guys doing? Exotic. Dragon Ball Z, if you're talking about the solo, I think my Titan was 6. I could have done it in 5 on my Hunter, but I had a bad DPS phase. I'm unfortunately feeling a sore throat coming on, so that's not great. I'm just trying to chug water right now, hoping it goes away. Griggs with the brand new sub. Thank you very much, Griggs, for the new one. Welcome. Thank you for subbing. Next vid, Costco pizza review. What the F, dude? He joined for 5 minutes and already gets one? I just got a Ligma. Again. I haven't been to Costco in a long time. And that's because, I actually used to go to Costco a lot, but then I realized I was wasting so much food because it would expire before I could actually eat it. And then I stopped. Then that's the end of the story. Yes. But I miss Costco food. A hot dog, yeah, pizza, so easy. The Swig Lord, gifting a sub. Thank you very much for doing that. Full O Myth with the 7 months. Thank you very much for the 7. Welcome back. Go over the chicken bakes? Yeah, chicken bake. Haven't had one of those in a long time. Cross called me a eggplant. I don't like eggplant. You guys like eggplant? People try and bait me with that eggplant parmesan. Like I haven't heard of chicken parmesan. I'm like, what in the hell are y'all trying to do to me right now with your eggplant parmesan? Like I ain't never heard of chicken. What are you, crazy? I don't like cilantro because it tastes like soap. It tastes bad. I got that effing gene in me, dude. It's a I don't like that, man. It's genetics. Love me a chicken parm. Chicken parm, top 5. Top 5 food for me. Lack the gene, whatever it is, dude. I don't know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I am getting ligma from not getting this fish. I just want a fish. I like chicken parm in sandwich form. I like chicken parm in almost any form. You want to give it to me on a sandwich? I'm down. You want to give it to me just on a plate with like some spaghetti? I'm down. I haven't had a chicken parm sandwich in a long time though. I gotta find a place around Seattle that does like a wicked chicken parm sandwich. Wendy's chicken parm. I had Wendy's chicken parm. All right, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think the bun needed to have more garlic, and there needed to be more sauce on it. I used to add a little bit of Trader Joe's garlic spread on the top of the bun, and then I add like a little bit of marinara sauce to it. Really beefed it up. It was good. It was good. But I'm talking like, you know, I'm not talking like a fast food. Like I'm talking, you know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm talking going to a place that's gonna give you a chicken parm sandwich the effing size of your head. Is wicked in my vocab because I'm from New York? I don't know when wicked entered my vocab. It wasn't there for a long time. And it's only come into my lexicon recently in my life. I don't know. And it's also, yeah, it's also not a New York thing. It's a Boston thing. And I've been to Boston like 2 times in my life. I don't know. I'm pretty... That's it. No, dude, I'll use hella. I'll use wicked. I'll use all these kinds of adjectives. You know what I mean? I don't care. I really don't care. Or there are moats on the ground, that's bait. Literal fish, but not like, you know what I mean. To use the standard New York, that's mad blank. I don't think I've even heard that expression. Mad blank? Is that new? Is that new something? Oh, literally, I thought you meant blank was like an insult. Yeah, I've used mad. Yeah, I've used mad before. Yeah. I thought you meant like mad. Dude, I don't know effing Riz like blank. I don't know what's coming up next, dude. I don't know, man. I have my vocab, that's it. I don't know, man. I've used mad as an adjective. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Oh my god! 101 fish. Oh my god. I'm out of here. Every type of fish. Oh, okay. I guess I really haven't done much fishing at other ponds just yet. What about mid? I say mid on occasion. Call me a boomer, but Riz is so bad. Once I understood that it was short for charisma, then I was like, all right, fine. But when it just came out of nowhere as just Riz, I was like, you guys are just making stuff up. Is mad mid a thing? You could say mad mid. I know what you're saying. Mad Pog. Alright, I'm gonna record me so I'm gonna go dunk it in the thing. I'm just gonna leave group in case they want to keep fishing. Riz is just game for Gen Z. No, I know Riz is supposed to be like your game. Is it not charisma? Is that not what it is? That's what I feel like it was. Wear seasonal armor for rep boost. It is? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Seasonal armor for rep boost. That's a good one. That's a good joke. Is there a fishing emblem? I don't think there is. All right, let me pause the music. And we're gonna go dunk the fish. Oh, people were tagging me in this Discord. Okay. All right, let's see. Whatever.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hold, please. I'm ready to start. Let me turn on the music. I know it's time gated. I just still want to have a clip. All right. Do. And I'm just gonna hover over the fish that I caught so that I remember for when I make a video, if I make a video. Sploosh. There it is. Broken Blade of Strife. Okay. And I'm going to dunk in the rest of my fish. Get red borders from this. Oh, Armentar. Oh my god! Jesus! Of course, for exotic, I'm still not using. I know it got buffed, but. Oh my goodness. This Arma, I know I have a really good Arma, so I'm just going to get rid of this one. And doo-doo. Sploosh. Goodbye. Sploosh. There you go. Here, I will wear this one piece of armor. There you go. I did it. Did they change dungeon armor to only having 4 slots now? I mean, if you don't have an artifice mod slot, it's going to have 4. Is a fish. Okay, so now people are going into deep dive. Is that correct? And they're activating the statue. I'm not deleting the stronghold. Relax. What's my current stronghold? Current stronghold is also kind of good, but not as good. These are the ones that I had. That's what I just got. God damn. I feel like I can just masterwork these right now. First statue. Okay. Do you have to do anything else, or you literally just go in for the statue and that's it? You can't get rewards from turning fish? Okay. Just interact. 69 you have to keep. Dude, this is like the best exotic roll that I've gotten on pretty much anything. At least as a random drop. Finish it, I need rep. I am down with that. I'll do a tier 7. I'm keeping it. Relax. Just put it in the bank. Yeah, I'm rank 16. I need one more for a reset. I'll do a whole thing. Boost, you want to do a whole thing? Word. Word. All right, let's thank some subs before we hop in here. We have Hot Garbage Gaming. Didn't know I could sub to myself. 3 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 3 months. We got Pump with the 35, Spirit with the 25. Yes, on the fish emblem, it's all the exotic fish. So there is an emblem for fishing. Or you're saying there should be one. So is that Geo? Damn. All right, well, let's go do a deep dive. What are our modifiers here? Grounded. Great. Great. All right. Cool. So my entire build of being in the air sick. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Man, I'm still on Panini's like email marketing list. And they have this thing called 2022 Panini 1 NFL trading cards. First off, as a first edition. How many cards do you think come in this product? How many packs? How many whatever? I'm gonna go Protection for Bosses. It's called 2022 Panini 1 NFL trading cards. One pack per box. 1 card per pack. It's 1 card. It's 1 rookie patch autograph numbered to 50 or less. It's literally just, here's 1 rookie auto patch card. Best of luck. That's the product. It's not really called a pack. It just kind of comes in like a hard case. I don't... me calling it a pack is probably not fair. Oh, so it's... wait, it's not this thing. Because this is... yeah, that's not it. Okay. Is it after the first stage? Did I miss it? I missed it? Alright. I thought it was down more. Maybe I'm thinking of a different statue. Yeah, sorry. It's not really a pack, but it's just like... it's a box, and it's like a secured box, and there's one card in it. I could just not gamble. Who's the 2022 NFL rookies that you want? Who could you pull? Who could you pull from that? 2022 NFL rookies. I don't even know. Me. Let's see. Kenny Pickett. I think he's on the box. Let's see. All right. Here's the next question. Here's the next question. How much do you think this item will start its auction at? So it's a Dutch auction for this product. If you don't know what a Dutch auction is, it's where the price starts really high and then every 5 minutes it goes down. And it keeps going down until the product sells out. That's a Dutch auction. It goes for 2 hours. How much is it starting at? How much do you think? 1,500, 1,500, 5K, 1 billion, 20K, $1,200. Going down to the lowest price of $400 if nobody buys. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I'm talking about sports cards right now. Okay, where is it? On shovel. On the shovester. What the hell? All right. There you go. Do I still have the item? It says that I've claimed from Savathun's Throne World. Oh, Brim-ish news. Kenny Pickett RPAs fetch a small fortune right now. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I bought a Brock Purdy auto. I took a gamba, you know what I mean? I took a gamba. I'll show you guys the card as soon as we're done here. I can bring back the camera because I don't need any more footage. It's up here. Oh my god. Oh, I have a sword on him. Cringe. Did we okay, we did. I was like, did we activate the thing? Cool, messed that up. Yo, Sharp Shadow, best of luck. Good luck with that. It's a toughie. If Pickett works out, way the Steelers want him to, his rookie card is going to be worth bank. That's kind of what I'm hoping with Purdy, you know what I'm saying? I hope he gets a deal, and I hope he pops off. Be sick. I got the thing for like $300. Yeah, and I'll show you guys the card as soon as I'm done. It's a pretty nice one. You know, it's got a good centering. It's not like a rookie patch auto or anything, but it's just a clean looking card, I think. Welcome, viewers. Welcome, Raiders. You just missed a fishing sesh where it took me 101 fish. It's like 101 Dalmatians, but just not really as cute. You know, I was kind of hoping there weren't that many explosive thrall there, but then there were, and then I died. Welcome, viewers. Thank you very much for the host there. This is Valor. Oh god. Nope, not again. Like it was a gambit if I had woven mail on or not. If I had it on, then maybe we live. I don't think I had it on, so we died. What are you gonna do? I messed up. You ever messed up? Happened to me. I'll go protection bosses again. So hang on, I gotta look through my stack of eBay. Wait, I didn't get it. My little eBay books here. I'll show you guys after. I don't want to dig through everything while I'm in the middle of a deep dive. I should, you know, get that. Door your left with another statue? Okay. Do it! No! Why didn't you hit the button? I believed in you. I believed. I believed. Dragoons with the prime sub. Thanks very much. Dragoons for priming. And Kirk Talks. Thanks very much for gifting a sub. It's very nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Oh. You don't need to activate every statue, do you? You just need to do the one, right? Or do you need to do every statue? Okay, I feel like people would have yelled at me more if you had to do all the statues. Okay. That's what I was vibing, but you never know. Over here. What's this one? Where do I get this new exotic fish? Your butt? Lol. No, you get it from the throne world. Stop. Yeah, it's Throne World. It's Throne World. Guys, so the only thing that I know about this fish stuff... The only thing I know about the fish stuff is that... Oh, my God. Oh, wow, air-shotted. Is that you get the exotic fish on the Throne World right now called... something moth carp. And you dunk the fish into your aquarium... In the helm, you will get a thing called Broken Blade of something. And then you dunk this Broken Blade of thing in the deep dive statue, the one that we just did before I even hit the first encounter. And then you get a little voice line, and that's it for now. It is currently speculated that there will be more fish to come. You will catch more fish, you will get more pieces of the blade. And then you'll do a thing with those things. I just posted so much cringe. A Hydractra. Mouthful. Thanks for gifting a sub. Wow, that did nothing. Oh yeah, these guys really hurt. Oh my God, they hurt. Do that. Weapon mail. It's 4 exotic fish in total. The first one comes from anywhere. The others, I'm assuming, will come from 3 specific locations. Provide us with unique relics to offer, I assume. Pretty good assumption. No, Shovel got the fish within like the first 3 minutes of him joining the team. Energy weapons. I will take grenade ability recharge rate. That sounds quite nice. It's a good Titan Void build I can run this season. I don't have anything immediately like set up for Void Titan. I really should have some kind of Void Titan set up. I did no backup plans was like fine. I think that's really the only thing that I have set up. Second chance is like not bad. I haven't been able to get into a rhythm with it unless I use Monte Carlo, which is fine. Monte Carlo's fine. It's just I'm not crazy about it. I'm just not that crazy about it, you know? Dom, what's going on? 57 months. Almost 5 years. What's going on? Is there a time limit to catch the fish? I would imagine not. I would imagine it will work as long as the seasonal content is available. How should I use the Ophidian aspects in PvE? My guns aren't crazy yet. Ophidian is not really something I feel like you can go too crazy with in PvE. You know, the bonus reload speed's fine. Like, stuff like that's always going to be fine. But they're not really like the craziest thing for PvE purposes. So don't worry too much. Oh, Toland. I totally blanked. Got one. Miracle. That's 392 my butt. Woo, that was close. Have I gotten fallen on this section? Yeah. I think I've gotten everything.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do you wipe at the end of that timer? No. You just... The round just ends and you move on. No clue what's exotic to build around for PvE as a warlock. Well, there's quite a lot. I would suggest checking out my my arc video this season. Should give you a pretty good build to work with. But there's a lot out there. There's a lot out there. Damn, those Centurions are beefy. Those are some thickens. Oh, this is awkward. Alright. Make it really unkillable now. Oh, these guys don't have a name. No! Got you. Oh, alright. You stop. Don't punch me. Sir. They're sucking each other off. I feel like my melee did nothing there. Please die. No. Just not doing enough. Not doing enough damage. Want to be doing more damage. That trade was blank. I'm gonna pop this. I'm kind of tired of you guys sucking each other off. believe how that's how the state of Florida currently feels. What do you say the people that say Quicksilver Storm is overrated? They're dumb and wrong and bad.
Collection tanks are full and safe. Time to turn the tables.
Quicksilver Storm, good. Any D4 tonight? Unlikely. Florida sucks. Harvey Birdman. Birdman. Prime sub. Dropping the prime. Thanks for dropping the prime. And we got Young Tubbs with the 4 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. 4 months of subbing. Appreciate that. Show Doggy. Doggy currently schnoozing in kennel right now. Doggy, do not want to be disturbed. Oh, I haven't done this version of the boss in a little while. I feel like I've always done it on the other boss. Oh! I am not using... Well, okay, I guess I wouldn't be using Strand Weapon Surge for this particular build. So, that makes sense. Alright, fair enough, me. Oh my... I was not expecting that Vandal to be as durable. It hurts. Get out of my face. It's like can't go up there. Okay. We're fine. Warwind, I have 2 rolls. I have one with Lead from Gold and Collective Action for my Warlock, and then the other one is a more general use, Unrelenting Kill Clip. I think Liars or Assassin's Cowl for Arc Melee Hunter. I like Assassin's... No, sorry. I like Liar's Handshake because I want to have the big damage. I like having the big boom, the big punch. I love having that. Other people, they like the safety. I like Liar's Handshake more. More people are going to like Assassin's Cowl for the safety reasons. Either one is fine. F. Red border. Yes! And an exotic. Well, that completes that pattern. We gotta be getting close. 3, 5, 7 patterns to go before I'm all caught up. Oof. Another 69 drop. This one is, it's not as good. It's not bad though. Let me see what I have right now. It's too bad it's another exotic that is just completely irrelevant. That's what I have right now. Versus this. I'd say that's probably a keep. I think we get rid of this one. Why do I have more than one ghost shell? I don't know. I just don't delete them. What tier chest do you need for exotic? I would assume that you need the highest tier, 7. I don't know. I'm sure it's possible to get exotics on a lower tier. I just don't know how common it is. I know that it's pretty darn common to get it on tier 7. I mean, Boost, you could just go in solo and dunk that thing in the statue, right? Why don't I have 100 intellect or anything? Because intellect is kind of worthless right now. I think Bungie will eventually do something about it, but right now, intellect is just... It's not important. The other stats are better, and you can get... Yeah, sorry, in PvE. And you can get super energy really, really easily. Without any sort of intellect. Hey, thanks, Eliad. What build did I use for Lightning GM this Light Blade GM this season? I used my Strand build from season 20. I used this. Bane Leap. All that stuff. Your discipline, other stuff too, none of it's maxed. Yeah, it's because I went pretty high strength, which is not something I normally do. So a lot of my investment is into strength and recovery. My grenade's a bit lower because this is an ability spam build, so I can get away with having a slightly lower discipline stat. My resilience is a bit lower as well because this Titan is pretty much always going to have woven mail, and that's a lot of damage reduction, so I don't really need to have max resilience. So I was just kind of trying to have the best of all worlds situation as much as I could. Brim is snoring right now, yeah. Okay, can't do that picture. Oh, big stretch. That's Brim in the kennel right now. He was snoozing, but then he just got up and did a big stretch. And this is a sniffer. Just sniffer. See what other pictures of Brim I've taken. Well, not too many. This is his Cass jail impression. With his nose sticking out, even though the door is wide open.
Hi again, Guardian.
Yeah, he's a good doggy.
Sign here.
And now he's snoozing again. Wrong button. Am I going to try Final Fantasy 16? I think it's pretty likely. I think it's just a matter of when I get around to it. How much longer am I going for today? We're about to hit 6 hours. So I'm feeling pretty good about stopping right now. That kind of felt like a natural stopping point. Because I've basically been going since 9 a.m. this morning, nonstop. So I've been going about 10.5 hours now in terms of work. So I'm probably going to wrap it up right here. That's a good stopping point. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for chilling. Friday will be Variety Day. No Destiny on Friday. I do want to do some more Super Mario runs now that I have a working controller, because I've tried playing the game on a working controller and it's a lot different. So I will probably be like wiping all of my splits and just starting fresh with brand new splits, because playing on that is really different. It's really, really different. So we're basically going to be starting over, but I've been, trying to learn some new things here and there. And then after a little bit of Mario, yeah, maybe we'll do Final Fantasy 16. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. Depends on when we start. Yeah, just depends. But yeah, no Destiny on Friday. Next Tuesday, the 27th, we'll probably be on Destiny. It's the last story week, so we'll be back on Destiny on next Tuesday. All right. No stream tomorrow. I gotta work on videos. I'm out of here. Let's find you guys a host. Thanks for chilling today. Thank for a chill stream today compared to yesterday, which was just actual madness. And I'll send you guys over to Mylan. So yeah, thanks for chilling today. Thanks for a good one. Nice relaxing one. This is what I needed after a very manic 24 hours. All right. Take care. Have a good one. We'll see you guys on Friday.